More.
The whole sim is only about 1 metre?
1 metre.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's right.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here, with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos when I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 metres below the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 metres inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearls getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese aquarius.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, I don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
It's hitting the top, and...
So it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. It's a very exciting place to be. And my name is Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today with lots of treasures and treats for you on your Wednesday wonders. And a bit strange for me personally, this is my one day. I'm here this week. Only one day. You might think, oh, part-timer, what's she doing? This week's a little bit of it's an exciting week for me personally. I'm here with you for tonight's show, so I'm here for the next 4 hours, live with so many goodies. We're starting with a split pay clearance special. We have got some exclusive brand new pieces of meteorite. We have got Persian turquoise, the most extraordinarily highly valued turquoise in the world. We've got some last chances of the most famous gemstones through history as well coming up tonight. And tomorrow for me, I'm not going to be here on the show like I normally would be, and Ben's going to be here instead, because I'm decorating a wedding cake, because on Friday, my dad is getting married. It is his wedding day. So tomorrow is a cake day for me. Friday is a wedding day for me. Saturday is allocated for a hangover, if I'm completely honest. But then I will return on Sunday with you. And from Sunday, it's actually going to be 8 days straight with myself as Ben goes away again. So I'm very excited about that. Lots of really wonderful plans are being put in place for that 8 days straight. But just in this moment in midweek, it's just today that I'm here with you. So I'm going to make the most of it. And I certainly have, like I said, there is Persian turquoise coming up as one of the hours here this evening. Now, we've all very much, come to know turquoise through history. It's one of the most important gemstones in so many ways, not just, not just in terms of the significance, not just in terms of the beauty and how it's unlike anything else, but as we know, every gemstone, if it comes from various different places in the earth, sometimes there will be one or two of those origins that have really become the most wanted, the most historic, famed and highly valued. And with turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise absolutely, of course, is one of them. And the long-lost turquoise, which is considered pretty much impossible to get your hands on, is the Persian turquoise. This is the material that people will reference to in conversation. A bit like when we talk about sapphires, you'll often hear people referencing sapphires to the world-famous Kashmir sapphire, right? But you never expect to see one of those. This is the situation for turquoise. Persian turquoise is so ancient, it is so admirable and so beautiful in its own right in comparison to any other turquoise, that it's the holy grail that people always will compare to or refer to, but never actually get the chance to see or own in this current lifetime. It's long lost. But tonight I actually have a brand new showcase of Persian turquoise for you. So I'm very excited about that coming up later, as well as, of course, the meteorites and many other things. But starting in this hour, I encourage you to, as always, have a good rummage, because you're in charge here at Gemcollector. It's a fully interactive channel. It's not like any of the other channels where there's, big crews of teams, there's producers and directors, etc. No one at all. Not another person is here right now in this studio with me in the running of this live channel. It's simply just me on my own with lots of buttons so that I can be completely ready at your disposal. If you have any questions and you send your questions in to me using the live chat message box on gemcollector.com or on the Gemporia app, your messages will appear literally right beside me on my screen so that I can see your message straight away. I can respond and answer your questions, or most importantly, if you're requesting a certain stone, you say, right, I want to see number 12, please. I can bring number 12 straight on for you. So you're in charge, and that's why it's important to have a good old rummage through the 25 pieces that I have here. All of them, again, available for you to see right now on gemcollector.com. The Gemporia app is also great. It's a free downloadable app onto your phone or your tablet or your smart TV. And both of those you can watch, you can message in, and you can see the full lineup of 25 pieces right now so that you can utilise the powers that you have with us at Gemcollector. So let me know. There's so much to choose from. We've got Gigi with us. Hello, my darling. She says, evening, send Papa Fox my best wishes. Thank you so much, my lovely lady. I hope you've been well. Being a clearance split pay special this hour, the title name says it all, really. Every single one of these pieces are super wow factor stones. They are the biggest, the highest graded, the most highly valued, as you can imagine, that we have within our vaults that have come from the earth. And so because they are the highest valued, they're the pieces that we will automatically also offer to you a split pay deal as well. Now, you don't necessarily have to use the split pay. It is something that, you know, if it's there, it's totally your decision. If we take something down to £500, you can either pay £500 for it, or you can choose 0% interest. It doesn't cost you anything extra to split the cost across 3 months, making it even more affordable, right? So it carries, you know, huge importance and big benefits for all of us, really. If you're thinking these are dream stones, making them more affordable. And so I've cherry-picked in this hour. Every single one of them has got split pay. Every single one of them is of, you know, the highest height of value, and every single one of them is in the clearance as well. So you're going to be getting already automatically the best sale deal you can imagine, and then split pay makes it even better. So what are you going to choose? I don't even know where I would personally begin, because there's a lot to enjoy. I think the Paraiba tourmaline is already a hot rock. A lot of you guys are looking at number 21. For obvious reasons, it's Paraiba tourmaline, right? It's the most expensive tourmaline in the world. In the world. There's so many glorious versions of tourmaline. It's a rainbow gemstone, of course, so not only are you able to choose all sorts of various different colours, but each one of them then, from different pockets, they might come with their own personality of expected from their colour. They then have different expected sizes, different expected maybe clarity grades as well. And with Paraiba, all round, of course, you know, really exciting in terms of it's the tourmaline that then has to have 2 added elements within it to be a Paraiba. So any tourmaline of all those colours, it's a tourmaline in its purest sense, and then it's usually 1 added element that will also be responsible for giving it its colour. So let's say it was a pink tourmaline, it's tourmaline with the added element of chromium usually. And you know, various different examples of that. With Paraiba, it not only has to be a tourmaline in the purest sense, it only comes from 2 places in history. One's the Brazilian Batalha location, and then, of course, the Mozambique. The Brazilian is gone. I mean, that's long depleted many, many years ago. So we're now down to only 1 origin that you can get these from. And it has to contain not 1 extra element, that's rare, but it has to contain actually 2 individual extra elements, both of them being present. Only then will it be allowed to be called Paraiba. And specifically, it's not just any 2, it has to be copper and it has to be manganese. So we're really demanding quite a lot. If the copper and the manganese, and usually the copper is in ratio, you know, the more of it, if both of those are present, then it is officially Paraiba. So scientifically speaking, far, far rarer than any other tourmaline, as you can imagine. But what do they then bring to the table? If we know that the science behind it is rarer, what about the beauty? What about, you know, the way that it looks? Well, all tourmalines are, of course, gorgeous, aren't they? But Paraiba tourmaline, because of those 2 extra elements, they work together as this powerhouse recipe that not only increases rarity, but they increase beauty, they increase the ultimate spectacle of vibrant blue colour, baby blues into the aqua greens as well, and they actually increase the inherent refractive index. So the way that light is able to get into a tourmaline and then reflect, the actual measurement of that is called the refractive index measurement. How that would be measured, if you like, in any other tourmaline, with Paraibas, it is a higher reading. So those elements boost the light, they boost the return of light, the glow, the sparkle that tourmaline can give as well. So it's an all-round package of ultimate wow factor. And as far as Paraibas go, of course, the expectation being so much rarer, we understand they're going to be smaller than other tourmalines. They're going to be far more expensive than other tourmalines. They're going to naturally be more likely to be heavily included than other tourmalines as well. And so this piece coming in today, it's a one only stone, so this is the very one that you'll be getting. This is Paraiba. This is huge in carat weight, and this piece has got quality that I'm sure you're going to see in an instant. At 80 points of a carat, look at her glimmering, look at the shine, look at the sparkle and the glow that you've got here. As Paraibas go, if you're after this quality, the typical kind of carat weight is more likely going to be about 20 to 30 points in weight. So this stone is about 4 times bigger than the normal weight. Huge at 80 points. That's an 8.25 millimetre height, a 5 millimetre width, a glorious height in her pear-shaped brilliant cut that we've got here for you as well today. And I'm sure now you can see why that copper and manganese is so crucial in the ingredients that make up this gemstone, because this is what they deliver to us. This is glowing, isn't it, with power. This very piece, number 21, only one in the world, remember, so this is the very one that you'll be getting home if you're quick enough to grab it. £2,535 is the recommended value for this piece. That's amazing, but of course, any day of the week, we'd never be leaving it there for yourselves. By being part of Gemcollector, you get humongous discounts. And previously, the discount that we've been able to give to you, from £2.5 grand, we took it down to under £500. How good is that? Exclusively only here would you get that kind of discount. But of course, we are now in a very special clearance hour with the split pay option as well, where you can spread the cost across 3 months. So what is the clearance deal for this piece? What is the lowest price ever for this piece? To get this piece home today, one of you only, using split pay, £59 to get this piece home. $87 for our stateside collectors. It's $179 all in for a ginormous 80-point Paraiba, tall, elegant, glamorous, sparkling, glowing, even in the darkness there. And then if I put it in the light, you can see the stunning colours that Paraiba, of course, is so famous for. This aqua fairy tale blue with an essence of green in there as well. Just one chance, one opportunity, and £59 only to get this piece home on split here, number 21 in this very hour. It's a fantastic stone. Brilliant choice. So I've got to say very good luck to you, of course. Everything available for you in this hour, number 1 to number 25. You can see them right now, all there lined up on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app. Have a good old rummage and then message me in with the numbers of the pieces that you'd like me to show to you. And of course, as I show them, that is when I will then be reducing them to their clearance prices as well. But this one is number 21 here today. From 21, we have number 14 coming in. If you love a bit of sparkle, this is definitely a top choice. A kunzite. A kunzite. It's a member of the spodumene family. And it has many talents, just like the Paraiba has those wonderful talents of the extra glow and refractivity. When it comes to kunzite, this is a stone that is, it's pleochroic, firstly, so it can gently shift its colours as you view it from different angles, but also it's phosphorescent. It's phosphorescent, which means that it can actually store light, which sounds extraordinary, really, doesn't it, when you think about it? Storing light, that's like solar power. Sun, you have your solar panels on the roof, and the sun shines down, and the solar panels absorb all of the sunlight, and they store it as an energy source, don't they? Well, this is a genuine gemstone from the natural world, and this is also able to store light as an energy source, so that actually when you, let's say, they always say this is an evening gemstone, right? And it's because, let's say you've got this in a pendant or a ring, and You then wear it to an evening do. Maybe it's like an evening wedding or something like that. Maybe it's just an evening party, a candlelit dinner perhaps. This stone will actually continue to glow and sparkle using light that it's stored up from earlier on. How wild is that? That's the phosphorescence that we're talking about here. This is the stone in question, and this is a huge one, 7.46 carats, 14 by 10 millimetres in your measurement, and of course the sparkle through and through is definitely something that we're going to notice from the get-go, aren't we? That lovely sparkle here in the studio. It will only get brighter as you have this into an evening environment as well. It's here at number 14. Now this piece, I will say again, only one left. And you'll find that quite commonly across this hour, being the fact that it's a clearance hour. Everything is not only in a sale, but it's also then with the split pay offers on there as well, because they are the highest valued pieces. So they're either the last one, if we used to have quantity, the ones in this hour are the last one of them, or it might be that they are simply always have been a one of a kind, and that's the case with this. So this is SI graded, which means it's clean as ever and with its clarity quality. Giant carat weight from the Afghanistan deposit, of course, and this piece, so that's actually one of the brilliant reasons as to why we can bring this to you in the clearance today, is because it's one of our older mining purchases. So the further back in time that we go in terms of when we actually secured these stones, obviously the more affordable it was the further back we go, so that saving is going to get passed on to you. Previously on at 199, today's deal, the clearance deal, the split pay deal, don't forget as well, means it's now under 60. So using that split pay, under £20 to get this piece home. Under 20 to own this piece and have it in your hands in just a couple of days. Here at number 14, as one chance only, SI graded, Afghanistan Kunzite. Lovely stuff. Once again, I've got to say good luck to you. Big warm welcome to Collector in Carmarthenshire. Hey, good to see you've said good afternoon. Can we see number 4 and number 23, please? We certainly can. So 4 we will go to next. The green aragonite. Wow. Oh my word, there's actual translucency on this stone. There is actual translucency with this stone. This is extraordinary. And there's banding. Wow. You do not see that very often. I really hope the camera is going to catch this. This is again super exotic, rare collector's gemstone, found in Argentina as well. So everything about this is just, you know, not normal, even for us here at Gemcollector. An aragonite normally is one of those pieces that, fair enough, might be a little bit easier to get it in mineral form, might be easier to get it, you know, as a nice kind of rough piece of rock that you can have on display. But as soon as you're just trying to narrow it down to getting a gem quality piece that can be shaped and that can be polished like this, that's when we're talking, you know, extreme limitations. And just in the few instances when we've seen it before in the past, never from Argentina, so this is really exciting, they're never bigger than a carat. I mean, half a carat, yeah, fair enough. I don't think I've ever seen a faceted stone that's over 1 carat in size. This is 20.9, average is 22.5, so definitely the biggest aragonite I've ever seen for gem quality. And the translucency is really exciting with this piece because, as you can imagine, they're also normally pretty much solid and opaque, right? So this is an all-round unlikely stone, unlikely origin, and unlikely, you know, appearance and quality for sure that we've got for you. Is the only one like it in the vault as well, by the way. We don't have any other auctions like this whatsoever. But it's the translucency and size that are the two biggest, most kind of impressive things for me with this particular piece. Coming in at 20 millimetres in height and 15 millimetres in your width. You can just about start to see some of the stripes and the banding on the camera there. I might get my torch behind it, actually, just so that you can see it properly in a second. There's this jelly-like body. Oh, where is my torch? Where's it gone? Hang on. Has somebody stolen my torch? Big trouble. Oh, no. I spoke too soon. My lovely Ben He's such a sweetheart, isn't he? My lovely Ben has actually put it over there on charge for me. What a superstar. Okay, right, I'm back in my chair. If I just hold this up a second, back to the camera, because I've got to try and get that translucency to actually show on the camera. There you go, look at it. Wow. And it's got these beautiful stripes as well. Do you know, there's part of the... another really fascinating thing about this, you know, we talk about chemical composition and how gemstones are formed, what they're made up of. Did you know this has actually got the same chemical composition as a mollusk? The little creature that lives inside a shell that makes pearls. This has the same chemical composition as mollusks, which is extraordinary, isn't it? This, here at number 4, only one in the entire vault like it. £591 is where it originally started. I'm going to take this as also to the clearance deal for you. It was premiere launched here on Gemcollector, taken down to £99.99. But what are we going to do today? Let me show you this giveaway treat for us. Are you ready? Split pay means to get this piece home, it's £9.99. How good is that? And thank you to Collector in Carmarthenshire, of course, who sent it in as a request to see here today. Number 23, I know you wanted to see as well, so we'll go there next. Then it's Northamptonshire, number 1 and number 10. Francis in Norfolk, hello. Hi, Emily. Can I ask, is it okay to wear kunzite in the daylight? Is it just that it lights up later? Okay, so... One, yes, you can absolutely wear kunzite whenever you like, There is a thing, there has been a conversation, it might be why you're asking, if you've heard before. If a kunzite is irradiated, which is 95% of all kunzites, right? They're completely normal to have been irradiated. The irradiation with the kunzite obviously is there, it's necessary, and it helps kind of purify and intensify the colours of them if you've got one that's really, really strong. If you were to have it on display, in one of your lovely, gemstone display cases, or if you've got it in jewellery and it's on display, if you have it on display and it's left by a natural light source, so let's say you leave it somewhere in your home where sunlight is beaming through the window on that kunzite, over the space, it'll take a long time, over the space of 5-10 years or so, over many, many, many years of being always exposed to lots and lots of sunlight, the irradiation will start to fade from the stone. So that might be what you've heard again before. The radiation will fade from the stone if you leave it exposed to that for a long time. If, however, it's a piece of jewellery or it's loose and it's kept in a normal part of the home and it's, and it's always been enjoyed like that and it's on display somewhere where it's safe and sound, and then you'd simply want to take it out once in a blue moon and wear it in the daytime, on that one occasion, you do not have to worry whatsoever. It's absolutely fine. It takes years and years and years for it to fade in that direct sunlight. So yes, you can enjoy them, wearing them in daylight by all means. And then in terms of you saying, is it that it just lights up later on? It will always, as we saw the piece previously, it will always be, bright and give you brilliance and give you all that sparkle whenever you look at it. It's simply the phosphorescent part of it that gives you the added bonus of it also. The sparkle you see in daytime and, here in the studio, that will also be able to be seen in the evening, which other gemstones wouldn't be able to. So it's an all-round sparkler whenever you want to enjoy it, my lovely. Right, number 23 for Collector in Carmarthenshire is coming up next. This is the Axonite. Yes, the Axonite. One of my favourites in our treasure trove here at Gemcollector of the Masterful Exotics. This is absolutely one of my favourites. It's super cool material, very rare. It doesn't come from any family. There's no relation to it whatsoever, not another gemstone anywhere near like it. It has a triclinic crystal structure as well. And so when this gemstone is found in rough, as a crystal, the mineral actually looks so thin and sharp, it looks like the blade of an axe, which is why it's given the name axonite. It's also another strong, heavy pleochroic gemstone, so the colours will start to shift as you move the stone, little flashes of pinks, golds, oranges and greens coming out there to play. And this, obviously, very highly valued, especially when you're getting them in facetable quality from Kashmir, which is this piece. The Kashmir Valley over in Pakistan is where this special stone has been found. This piece, well, it's a bucket list stone, really, isn't it? It's a treasure to be able to get hold of one of them. And in the clearance, with this hour, and still using split pay if you want to your advantage, a stone on your screen that's previously been here at a bargain deal, as we've taken it all the way down to £99.99, just for today, for this piece. It is now $29.99 instead. So $9.99 if you're, again, making the most of the split pay offers on these so that you can get even more home. $9.99 to get it home here at number 23. Thank you to Carmarthenshire. Northamptonshire wanted to see number 10 and number 1, which is where we're going to go to next. We've also got our lovely William. Hello, Bill. How are you? He says, hi, Foxy. Just got my yellow diamond and me. My yellow diamond and me emerald. How do you feel? How do you feel with it, my lovely Bill? Excited. I bet you're in love with them, aren't they? Going to get them, and my Australian opal. Australian opal and ironstone price. You're going to get them valued. Oh, this is very exciting as well. I don't know if you've got anywhere set up to do that for you already, Bill. If you do, fantastic. If you don't, my recommendation is always go to a local assay office. I say you don't have to physically go there. You can literally just find them online. Your local assay office. So here in the Midlands, it would be the Birmingham assay office. It's where basically they do all of the legal stuff. So if you were to make a ring, you have to send it to the assay office for them to hallmark it so that it's legally, legally hallmarked with exactly the gram weight and the purity of what the gold is. But they also have in-house gemologists who obviously are, they're the best people to go to with exotic stones like that. So they are able to give you current industry market price valuations. So if you go to your local assay office, contact them and say, look, can I send you these pieces to be appraised? They might ask you, what do you want it for? Just say, I want an appraisal for insurance purposes, because it's not for any other, fancy reason. You're not necessarily in the trade with them. Just say, I want an appraisal for insurance purposes, please, and then they will be able to take it from there. And very exciting, of course, for you, Bill, with those pieces. Now, 23, if I just pop that away. Number 10 is coming in. This is another one stone only situation. Green tourmaline. Fascinating, actually. This is blinking huge. Whoa. There's forest, deep, decadent forest greens. A little flicker of blue in there. There is definitely an essence of an indicolite in there. Wow. This piece is actually from Mozambique. Now, we know Mozambique, that's the sole and only mining location that's going for Paraiba tourmaline, don't we? The most expensive tourmaline in the world. So this has been found within that same vicinity of historic, top-quality material. But you'd never normally expect to find them this big, would you? 13 by 10 millimetres, 4.6 carats in your weight. You've got a huge individual solitaire stone, and just to confirm, it is the only one. I do not have quantity on this at all. This is the one only in the world. And in terms of the colours, let's zoom ourselves in there. You've got this overriding, stunning richness of deep, decadent greenery, and then being also pleochroic. If you just gently move it, I know this is from the back, but just gently move it. Can you see how on the one side you've got dominating green, and on the other side it starts to turn blue? Can you see that? The indicolite part of it? It's fascinating, isn't it? One very, very special individual gemstone here for sure. Valued at £3,157 is the recommended retail kind of price for this piece. But obviously, here at Gemcollector, it was never gonna stay there. We actually brought this in and we launched this and took it all the way down to £499 instead here on Gemcollector. And then we are now in the sale. We are now bringing you, for everything in this hour, and it is only for this hour, just to be completely clear there, we're here until 9 p.m. tonight, but it's 4 separate 60-minute windows of 4 separate themes of gemstones. So this clearance split pay special is only, and well, it's technically for the next 27 minutes before they all disappear. So in that 27 minutes, you could make this piece yours with a clearance price of wild reduction, because it comes in at 175. I bet you weren't expecting that, were you? For a 4.6 carat stone. For a 4.6 carat genuine tourmaline from Mozambique. No one would even conjure up the silly idea that this could be so low. That means if you're using our fantastic split pay offer, getting it home even easier, it will come home with you for £58.33. And you'll have it home literally in a couple of days, in your hands, with a free certificate of authenticity. And don't forget, even when we do clearance, even when we do sale, you still have a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, so you're covered. And I want you to know that, because the amount of times I've been into like a shop, a clothing shop, and I've rummaged through the sale rail, and then I get to the till, and they say, oh, it's in the sale, so it's not refundable. Puts me off it straight away. Does it you? It puts me, honestly, it puts me off it straight away. We don't do that here. So even with these clearance pieces, you still get a 30-day money-back guarantee. This one being number 10 for Northamptonshire. Thank you, my darling. Number 1, your other lovely choice, the crystal opal on ironstone. As Bill just said, Bill got one of these home literally just the other day. My goodness, are they spectacular. The type of opal, so there's many different types of opal, of course, that exist. So this being a crystal opal, straight away, this is the rarest type of opal in the world. There's lots of different versions, but crystal opal is the rarest type because it forms as the smallest material. So opals tend to form in veins because they're created with silica and with water. That usually comes together naturally in the first place by rainwater kind of seeping through the cracks and crevices of the earth as it filters down, and the rainwater and the silica end up meeting together in where they get trapped at some point within the earth, right? So they're trapped within these veins. Over in Ethiopia, if we're talking about those opals, the veins can be found up to 2 meters wide. Crystal opal, rarest in the world, smallest, only ever found at a fraction of a millimetre. So not even 1 millimetre, like thinner than that. We could be talking about a hairline, tiny little crack in the earth. And it's because it's found within ironstone. So ironstone, as you can see on the title, that's the host rock in which it's found. Very solid, durable type of rock, a beautiful kind of mahogany, it looks like wood, mahogany kind of appearance. But because of that being so solid in this part of Australia, the cracks are only a hairline thin. And so the opal, as the water traps within those cracks over the years, the crystal opal is, of course, going to be the smallest and hardest to find. But it's also the best. It is also the best. That's just the rarity of type of opal. Then, separate conversation, what's the rarest colour of opal in the world? Black opal, right? Black opal. Regardless of which type it is, black opal is the rarest body colour. And it's never actually technically black, it's always silver grey or blue. This is both crystal and black opal. And then it has a play of colour to boot. As the magic miracle of this natural phenomenon dances light all across it. This is your piece at number 1, 15.84 carats, 29 millimetres tall, 18 millimetres wide, one only in the world exists, and this is of course a museum piece. Given our understanding of how they only form in that hairline thickness, you can see there the thickness of it yourself. That's why they have to be, across the industry, it has to be re-adhered onto the host rock it was found with, the ironstone there, for durability, so that you don't have to worry about breaking it. It's nice and solid and durable by being re-adhered to the host rock. And what you've got here, all round, from the colour to the quality of the play of colour, and of course to the whopping size of it, it's one of the most spectacular that you can get your hands on. Valued at £11,596 when it was first booked into our vault, and then we premiere launched this and we took this down to the magnificent saving of just £1,999, so under £2,000 instead of nearly £12,000 is what we did for you upon first launch. But again, this is a clearance with that split pay included as well. And so to get this piece home today, only one in the world. Would you like to own a museum stone, a museum grade of the rarest opal on planet Earth? Because you can do this right now and have this piece sent home to you. 233 is all it takes to see this in the flesh. It's here at number 1 for our split pay clearance special. What a stone. Thank you again to Northamptonshire for this magnificent piece. My gorgeous Beverly's also here today. Good evening to you, Beverly. Number 3, please, she says. Number 3 coming up next. So from the wonder of the Paraiba tourmaline that we saw earlier on at number 21, now another Paraiba treat here at number 3, and also in that gorgeous pear shape as well. In that same wonderful pear-shaped brilliant cut. This is actually from the same parcel as well as the previous one at number 21. So they are related. These were discovered in the same place over in Mozambique. They were acquired by us here at Gemporia at the same time as part of the same parcel. And this one having that same glorious pear-shaped elegance, and clearly, clear as ever, the brightness in the dark. Let me just try and pick that back up. There we go. Look at her go in the darkness. Oh, and blue. All round exciting to see, isn't it? If we know, for all tourmalines, the rarest colour is blue, isn't it? Last week we were very fortunate to get the chance to see some stunning indicolites, which are the deep dark kind of tealy blue. Paraiba, all round the rarest tourmaline in the world in terms of its composition. This is delivering also blue, but in a paradise glowing brightness, isn't it? This 36 points guaranteed, could be more. I've got 2 of these left as well, actually, by the way. So my lovely Beverly's grabbed 1. There are 2 chances left. £1,310, though, is not where we're going to be taking this down to. This one's been in and taken down to £199 here at Gemcollector. Today, go on, let me do it. Today, it should be, hang on, to do that. Yes! Coming in here, $79.99 instead. That's 26 on a 3-way split pay offer if you'd like to use it to get this piece home. With 3 only in the world, like I said, my lovely Beverly grabbed 1, 2 remain here at number 3 for your fantastic Paraibas. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. We are from number 3, number 2, of course. This is proving very popular in this hour, and quite rightly so. Goodness me. Quite rightly so. Number 2, it's a sapphire, firstly. So we're all, we've all got an association, we've all got a relationship with sapphires, and I think that goes without saying. It's one of the most famous stones in the world, isn't it? So sapphires and all of their history, all of their legacy, very well understood, and so much evidence to show to us how important they are, how precious they are. They're in the top 3 most precious stones of all time of colour. For that reason, they are constantly the stone of choice that people choose to invest in. If you know, I know that's coming from more of a business side of things. People are buying stones purely with the idea just to make a profit. But it's reality. That is, you know, very commonly done here across the world of gemstones. So sapphires are one of the top choices for investment, and I understand why they've never gone down in value. They've only ever gone up in value, right? So it makes sense. But even from just a collector's point of view, it's an essential gemstone for us to always admire. Comes in beautiful variation of colours, but the history tells us the one most significant, the one sapphire that has always been, again, that kind of untouchable, is the cashmere blue. Most expensive in the world. For this piece is 2.12 carats minimum, could be a little bit larger. You're talking $500,000 for a blue sapphire that just happens to come from Kashmir. $500,000. Now this stone, this is the same carat weight, it's over 2 carats. This is also blue. And this is called the Diego Suarez sapphire. So it's found in Madagascar just a couple of years ago as like a complete wow factor fluke of a small pocket, very, very top quality grade material. Madagascar's always brought to us amazing gemstones, but not like this. This has never been seen until this material was found. And we were very lucky because of our connections and our teams always being very hand-on. We were able to literally get pretty much the entire parcel here at Gemporia. They were then divided across the channels, so majority of them were set into 18 karat gold and Larique, 18 karat gold and platinum Larique, you know, jewelry, gorgeous jewellery designs, and pretty much all have sold out. And a few of them were kept completely loose, and they were here with us on Gemcollector. We are now at the end of that though, because even for our pieces, they've nearly all sold out. This one, I've only got 2 left. And they can't be replaced because there's no more have come out of the earth, no more have been found. This is literally the only 2 chances that we have, being this 2 carats, being Diego Suarez, being this quality. And that's the reason why they really, you know, immediately with urgency rocketed to desire and demand, because it's going to happen anyway when you find a gemstone of the finest quality. But this was more specifically instantly compared to that cashmere I was talking about. So for 2 carats to be $500,000, if you find another stone that's actually, it's not even a different stone that you're comparing it to. This is the same stone. Sapphire, sapphire. 2 carats, 2 carats. Blue, blue. On paper, they're the same gemstone, right? But cashmere origin is $500,000. This is from Madagascar. And they were compared, as most of us would always do, we start to compare to other things that we know, they were compared to the cashmere. And there was actually, there's a cashmere sapphire expert who's, you know, spent his life working with them, who, he was there in front of them, he saw, right, this is a parcel of Diego Suarez, there's a cashmere sapphire we've kind of mixed up in there, can you tell the difference? No. That first initial appearance, he said straight away, you've got the same seal conclusions, you've got that same kind of deep richness of blue. They are really very similar, chemically speaking, as well. And so these have only gone up in value since they arrived here in our vaults at Gemcollector, and they'll only continue, as all sapphires do, to go up in value over time. But how amazing to be able to get the chance to own one that's this big, and the overall quality of it. If sapphire is a type 2 gemstone, they're normal to be, you know, visibly included. This is SI graded. This has got the same clarity grade, completely eye clean, as a Larique diamond. Can you believe that? A sapphire with a Larique diamond clarity grade. Clean as a whistle. And so that allows the light to not only flood in and glisten, but the colour, of course, to really sing as well. And this is that cashmere colour. You've got that deep, decadent, rich kind of royal navy blue with these secondary hues of greens that create teal in there as well. So it's beautiful material, isn't it? And this piece, with only 2 chances left in our entire vault, it'll be sad to see them go, but I'm over the moon for anyone that's in the position to be able to. You might have already got one over on Gemporia in the Larique jewellery. I mean, let's face it, it's always going to be the most affordable way of getting anything if you get it loose here with us, right? But set and jewellery, we still gave you a steal. I think the Set in jewellery, they were valued at over £10,000 per piece, and we offered them to you, and they all sold out about £3,000 on our sister channel in jewellery. Here at Gemcollector, being completely loose, we were able to offer them to you for just $799. And now with the last two, in the world of the Diego Suarez, the SI grade, the cashmere comparison, and with split pay, in the clearance here today, it means you can get this home for £99. $299 all in, but obviously spread it across 3 months, make it even easier. It's 99 quid to get this home, something that will be your legacy. A stone that would be perfectly suited to fit into an engagement ring that someone wears for the rest of their life. That's the kind of calibre we're looking at here today. £99 to get this home, to see this for yourself. And you're always covered with that 30-day money-back guarantee as well, don't forget, and the free certification is included. It's a very popular piece, proven there on the web and on the app, everyone looking at it. But remember, there is only 2 available, 2 chances available for you to get this home. At number 2. Sticking with sapphires just for a moment, number 7 is also coming in. The Beast, the green sapphire. And this is a Ceylon green sapphire as well. The Ceylon Sri Lankan location. Still to this day, the biggest of the Ceylon that I have ever seen. Look at it! Still the biggest Ceylon I've ever seen. Pure and natural as well. It looks like a Paraiba tourmaline in ways, doesn't it? You've got the same kind of aqua body, this beautiful glisten of pastel greens and blues. You've got, obviously, the almighty size coming in at over 11 carats, but remembering that, as with any gemstone, we have certain expectations within its norm. Sapphires are certainly not normally this big, and they certainly are never normally natural. They are 97% of the time always treated, so this is all-round impressive, isn't it? Being only one in the world, this is the very one, of course, that you are going to be getting home, and with the sale price... I don't really know what words to say, to be honest, in terms of doing this justice. $59 to get that home on split pay. Remember, it is this one, it is the only one as well for you here. Number 7 in this fabulous split pay hour. Everything has split pay, everything is in the clearance for you today in this hour as well. Sapphire, sapphire, sapphire. So from the Diego Suarez at number 2 to this almighty Ceylon Sri Lankan at number 7. Number 9, also another really, oh my goodness, I can't even pick it up. Huge. Come here. Huge. 16.5 carat sapphire. That's 16 millimeters in your diameter. With that world famous treasure of a blue, as you can see, it's spinning, it's that big. That beautiful royal blue. And of course, it's been hand carved, this one. Really wonderful uniqueness, limited edition, to be hand carved as well, turn it into a work of art. Yours in the sale today, £79.99. Now, there are only 7 minutes left to check out before everything in this hour disappears, just so that you know. 7 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. This one's £26 to get this home on split. Here at number 9. Number 18, our purple sapphire. And this one's natural as well. Oh, my word. Natural sapphire. Through and through. So exciting to see, isn't it? Especially purple. It's one of the most exclusive and elusive colours in the sapphire world. It's a rainbow gemstone, but with all of the, you know, let's say you can technically find 10 colours of sapphires. Are they all the same amount of, you know, ratio across the board? Are there the same amount of blues that there are, or the amount of greens that there are, amount of yellows and pinks and purples? No. They're all very, very different. So blue accounts for the majority of sapphires. The rest of the colours are only the remaining tiny percentage, and purple, less than 1% of all sapphires that will ever be discovered. So very special. And this one then being natural, it's so unlikely, isn't it? It's glorious with these beautiful lavenders, these chocolate box purples. There's pinks and blues in there as well that will all kind of dance together. And don't forget, because it's natural, it will also be able to fluoresce. So if I just get my UV light on, here a second, there we go, look at it. It'll glow like magic under UV light with that fluorescence, purely because it's natural. If a sapphire has been heavily treated, the fluorescence won't be possible anymore, so that's a great sign that we can see that. This one's £33 on your 3-way split pay. And it's the only one in the world as well, so definitely the one you will be getting. Good luck to you. Very good luck to you. That's number 18. Number 5 coming in. Beautiful friend, Mr. Glenn Lehrer. One of his magnificent designs of a carved gemstone work of art, the angel wings carving. This being the black onyx. I love the carving's one thing, but of course it's been very, very, very highly polished. So you've got maximum amount of shininess and lustre across the entire stone, which is important because that helps to bring out, you know, all of the detail in the carving and design as well. And this being actually one of the last of the beautiful Glenn Lehrer pieces that, of course, cannot be replaced. Lovely Glenn Lehrer is he's an angel himself now, isn't he? He's gone up into heaven last year. So it cannot be replaced. We'll never be able to see any more wonderful Lehrer opportunities or designs here, you know, across the industry. And so these are very much the last chances of them. And with that cheeky clearance price to boot as well. With the split pay, £19.99 to get this piece home and into your collection here at number 5 today before they're gone. Number 5 before they all completely disappear. There we go. Right, next we have, what can I squeeze in for you before it's all going to disappear? Number 25. Okay. Wow. Quad A chrysocolla. Gee whiz, that is definitely quad A. The colour, the strength of that colour is incredible. Wow, 35 carats. And it is completely natural as well. It's not been treated. That is stunning, isn't it? The strongest combination of all sorts of different blues. Sometimes you get little moments of green in there as well. But chrysocolla is known for this wow factor quality of colour, isn't it? I mean, it's one of the most expensive opaque stones in the world for that very reason. And this one, top quality. So there is only one. This being the very one that you will receive, only one in the world. And I love, the more you look at this from every angle, the more of that pattern that you get to appreciate as well. So on the one corner, as it just spins round, you'll notice, just watch, wait, there we go. Ready? Can you see those little bullseyes? Can you see those little bullseyes? It's fascinating to see, isn't it? Again, there's only one. This straight down. under 60 for you, or split pay deal is under 20 to get this piece home at number 25. Just 2 minutes to check out now in this hour. 2 minutes to check out before everything disappears. Even if something's in your basket, it's not safe. Right, I'm going to squeeze in number 6, the, wow, Oregon Sunstone. There is so much copper inside this stone. Even more copper than you'd find in a Paraiba tourmaline. So much of it naturally within this stone, laced through the layers of the crystal structure, that the stone has turned copper itself. But every one of those copper platelets, when you catch it in a certain angle, catch it in the light, it glistens with this pure magic, doesn't it? You can see it shifts from complete clarity, and then suddenly there's this mist or fog of copper that illuminates within the material when it catches it from that angle. And that is literally us seeing the copper platelets. Another stone, very difficult to get your hands on these days because the mine, they only came from one place in the world, of course, which is the Oregon American mine. And that shut down maybe 10 years ago now. Millions of people all over the world with his new way of thinking and his passion, of course, of the natural world as well. So I'm so glad you've got one, Bill. Right, I'm going to leave this live just for a few more moments to give you a chance to make your final full checkouts and grab the pieces in this hour because they are about to disappear. All the pieces and the prices will all disappear in just a few moments. I'm going to go to a little break and get the next hour ready, and it's an exciting night. We have meteorite, genuine meteorite, coming onto the show for you. We have Persian turquoise. I still can't believe we've got it. Persian turquoise as well this evening, not to be missed. So I'll see you with all that just after this.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little, selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the colour here, this is AAA grade, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also in the seminar yesterday where we were speaking to the Gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this Tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our Tanzanite, and the way that we bring you Tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gemstock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
So, KK, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we follow exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if your drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside.
Yeah.
But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there.
Wow.
But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Alex, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it. For people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, you know, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s and 80s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No, no, no.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
How cool is this? How cool is this? We are the world's largest gem store here at Gemcollector. We're live every day, 5 till 9. We bring you, and we have been bringing you for many, many years, so many thousands of beautiful gemstones of all the variation. That's, again, why we're the world's largest gem store is because we don't only just have the quantity, but it's the variation of stones, right? There are many places, if you go to, boutique jewellery shops, perhaps they might have a lovely variation more than most jewellery shops. Instead of just diamonds, they might have diamonds and emeralds and sapphires and maybe pearls or something like that. But it's only when you really dive in to the incredible industry of the exotics that we might be able to see a handful of some of the broader sense of what we've got here at Gemcollector. But even still, it can actually be almost a different conversation, or sometimes a different speciality or a different industry when we're talking about things from outer space, because it falls into other categories, doesn't it? And yet even here we can bring you genuine meteorite. Now, I've had the question over the years, when on the few odd occasions when we brought to you meteorite of other variations, what is it? And I totally understand if anyone's asking, what is it? In terms of, is it a stone that's called meteorite, but it's, it's a different version of a crystal stone from the earth? It is exactly what you're hoping it to be. These are genuine pieces of meteorite, which means they have fallen from the sky. They have come from out of space. So forget for a second, just for this hour, all of the conversation that we're normally talking about with a stone. Okay, this one formed in this particular part of the Earth, and it formed in this layer of the Earth's crust, and it's formed by Mother Nature on planet Earth over millions of years. Just for this hour, we're going to put all of that to one side, because we are now going further. We are going beyond where we've ever been before. We're going to outer space, and we're talking about the solar system, right? We're talking about this extraordinary place that we're just a tiny little speck amongst the solar system, amongst the stars, from the sun being at the heart of it, of course, and all of the planets that are constantly moving and travelling around the sun. This is where this material has come from. It would have started, and we can't put an exact age on the actual material that we've got here today, because of course we know planet Earth is up to 4.5 billion years old, but if we're going out of planet Earth and we're going to the solar system, we can be talking bigger numbers than any of us could even, or myself anyway, comprehend in my brain. We're talking about material and elements, atoms and elements that would have started in existence from the beginning of our solar system, right? This is the extremity of what we're talking about. And as much as we might be thinking, right, so this is a meteorite, it's simply, it's fallen from outer space and landed on planet Earth. Yes, but it didn't start, in that moment. It's been travelling around. When it comes to meteorites, they can have actually occurred still up in the sky and, travelling around the solar system from so many different variations of their journey and story. Sometimes they can have existed from parts of other planets. So, for example, we're talking about Jupiter, right? Jupiter, in its own kind of form and its own duration of existence in the solar system, Jupiter has had lots of chops and changes. It's had lots of growth. It's had lots of, almost like we've got the rock cycle as Earth has grown. That's the same thing for any planet. And so sometimes sections of that rock might fall away from it. There can be giant asteroids that are travelling around out of space, and sometimes they can, over the millions and billions of years, they can end up almost colliding into one another, and in which case they almost form their own energy field, their own magnetic field with each other, where you've got multiple separate rocks of asteroids colliding together, and then they end up sticking and staying together, and then more will join the party, and they get bigger and bigger and bigger and end up forming almost their own planet. Some of them might fall away or break away from other, clusters of these asteroids, for example, or other planets, and as they're breaking away, they end up being their own individual asteroid, and they continue to then travel around the solar system, not necessarily big enough to be deemed a planet, right? And so through all of this journey and all of this change, through the entire history of the solar system, there are always big chunks of these pieces of rock from outer space that were either almost breaking away from one planet, or they're starting to form another one. They're starting to form their own. And so in terms of the ingredients, the raw form in which we're looking at with these meteorites, we cannot put a date on it, because what they're made up of has literally been travelling around the solar system since the beginning of time, right? It then takes a real kind of monumental moment for one of these asteroids, or to continue to break away and to continue to create these fragments of these meteorites to the point where they then might get caught up to fall within our atmosphere. So this is the only way that we're lucky enough to even have these. At some point, it has broken away, it has got close enough to planet Earth that it has then been pulled into our atmosphere to fall from outer space. And as it starts doing that, it's falling at such a rate, it's travelling at such a rate that they look like shooting stars, as you can imagine. They literally occur in these balls of flames as they're beaming their way down to land on planet Earth. And the material that we've got here today isn't just any meteorite. These meteorites are referred to as the stony iron meteorites. So they are the most expensive meteorites that you can imagine finding on planet Earth. There's a few different variations of them, as you can imagine. They have different appearances, they have different chemical compositions, but the stony iron meteorite that we've got here is, as the name would probably suggest, stony iron. Their first discovery of them, once they've landed on planet Earth, they're actually really hard to detect, and they're really hard for individuals to know that they're a meteorite, because these would have landed millions of years ago, right? And however they looked when they first landed, even just travelling through our atmosphere, they've burst into flame, so that might have an effect of, you know, what their exterior looks like. But then once they have landed, they've ended up residing on the surface of the Earth for then however long until we've discovered them, right? And so planet Earth has its own atmosphere. We have, you know, the oxygen, of course, that we all live and breathe. And we know that certain elements can massively, dramatically also change their appearance as they absorb various elements, as they're exposed to different environments. And with certain metallic kind of elements like iron, like copper, when they're exposed to oxygen for a long period of time, they can oxidize, as we know. The oxidization process can change the colour of so many different elements. So iron, for example, if we look at it in quartz, iron inside a quartz, if it oxidises at a low rate, it turns purple and we get an amethyst. If it oxidises at a higher temperature, the oxidisation turns it yellow. That's just one example of what can happen when Earth's kind of environment and atmosphere gets involved. But these are meteorites that have fallen from outer space and then continue to live within our atmosphere. And so their stony iron nickname that they're given is because that first, you know, attempt of trying to find them is difficult, as they now look like a piece of stone. They literally look like, and I think I've got a picture here on my phone, bear with me, of how they might actually be found. So if you look at this here for a second, oh, bear with me. I know it's, my phone's a bit dark, but can you see? Now, if you're travelling through a big landscape of land, you might see something like this, and there's nothing to really indicate that this is a genuine gemstone. There's nothing really to indicate, like it would be if you were discovering a ruby, it's clearly going to be red and so on. There's nothing with this that's clearly going to indicate exactly how special it is. It's exactly, you know, this has come from outer space, because over all of the period of time that since it's landed on planet Earth, it started to oxidise. And so the exterior of the meteorite, not only did it set on fire as it was falling from the sky, but it's now oxidised to create this almost rusted variation of colour and overall surface appearance. It's only when you then actually cut into them, if I show you this photograph, when you cut into them, suddenly the interior is exposed, and that is where it's unveiled to be a meteorite. So you can see here, just from that one end being cut away, inside there's this, what looks like literally metal. There can be iron, there could be nickel, there can be copper, and it starts to have this, as we know, metal, this lustrous, shiny appearance. But again, it would never be uncovered unless an expert was able to detect from the overall stony exterior what it is. The iron is what we want to try and expose, as well as everything else inside, and that's what we've got here for you today. These stones are nothing short of fascinating, absolutely fascinating. Passing space debris like asteroids and comets fall to Earth as meteoroids. And today we are going to be able to not only see them, but to collect them. As you can see, these fascinating images, meteoroids burn up as they pass into our atmosphere and they form a shooting star. This is a brilliant photograph. So the remains of a landed meteoroid known as then meteorite. This one is the largest meteorite ever found, the Hobart meteorite in Namibia, which weighs around 60 tons. Goodness me. And even that piece, you can see, firstly, the scale of size of it, but also the exterior appearance. Is giving us the same kind of appearance you'd expect many different stones, you know, if you're taking a nice walk through the forest, right? You've got the browns, you've got the coppers, you've got that rusty kind of palette of colour. But that wouldn't have looked like that when it first landed. It's over time that it's been changed through the oxidisation process. The meteorite that we have set into jewellery for you here today. Now, these pieces have been found in Uruguay. We've got similar information we've got here from this world-famous meteorite. It is the same type of material. Okay, I'm just going to skip past these pieces here because it's about the various history of the biggest one ever found in the world. But it is the same material, it's the stony iron, and once you then cut into it, that iron I was talking about gives you this appearance. Can you see this unique pattern? Extraordinary to see from something that's from Mother Nature, right? These are the iron-nickel alloys that are interlaced together, and they actually formed in space. They can't be replicated on Earth, as you can imagine. It doesn't even look real. It looks like maybe an artist would have to get their ruler out. The lines are so striking, they're so straight. But this is actually completely and utterly natural as the space formation within these wonderful, wonderful pieces that we've got for you. But it's all down to then discovering them and cutting away the exterior to be able to then expose the magnificent work of art that these ancient rocks have got. And there's an example of it set then into jewellery. But of course, every single piece will be completely unique. And this today is your chance of being able to get them home. Now, I'm going to start with number 3 because this is, of course, the biggest one. Whoa! 31 carats. Let me zoom out even further, actually. 31 carats in your weight, 25 millimetres in your diameter, that works out as. Of course, these are completely natural. I've just got to stress that to you. I know treatments can come into a conversation, of course, always, but these are totally and utterly natural. And this one I've started with at number 3 is the biggest one of them all, with your weight being at 31 carats. Obviously, again, measurement 25 mil in diameter, but also we've got to factor in the thickness of this piece as well. And even if you look from the what we'd call the girdle section, even there you can see those cross sections of its formation, can't you? Every single piece will be unique in its pattern. Nothing has been done to change them from both treatment, but also, as you can see here, that pattern is so crucial and important to be shown off that it hasn't, no attempt has been made to change that, if you like. And that's why it's also really important when we see these pieces to keep them simply, they're shaped, they're cut away from the stony iron rough that's found. They are given their wonderful shape, and that is simply it. Nothing else is done, so that it preserves the interior fascinating beauty that they have. This piece, I will say, I only have one of them. Given the size, that totally makes sense. If I just go to this angle here for a second, so you can see as well. There is only one of this particular piece that we have for you here, my lovelies. It's number 3. I have made sure there is a split pay option on there as well, just to make it even easier. But because of the importance, because of the significance, because of the limitations when it comes to this quality of your meteorite being the most expensive in the world, this is only one available. I must stress that to you. So I'm not going to dilly-dally in terms of reducing the price down. I'm going to take it straight there It's today 149 all in. That is it. 149 all in, or £49 on a three-way split pay to get this piece home for you, to get this piece into your very own collection here at number 3. Now, if you are after quantity, I have a bit of a star-buy situation coming in at number 2, just so that you're aware. Number 2 is the most affordable in the selection, which we'll be going to probably as the last piece, to be honest. But this one's number 3, and I'm going to go through the whole lot. Now, again, if you're watching on the web or if you're watching on the app, you'll have noticed it's a meteorite showcase, and yet I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 5 auctions. I have 5 auctions. The full quantity. That's the limitation that we're dealing with here today. So this is every single piece that we have for you. Obviously, once they're gone, they are gone. Quantity-wise, this one already sold out. Star buy, is your probably your best chance if you're after multiples of these at number 2. Number 5, I have a couple of those available as well, but everything else limited, and this one has sold out. Now, I will go straight over to number 4 next door. And if you love the overall scale of size of this particular piece at number 3, 25 millimetres in that kind of front face value diameter. Number 4, to be fair, actually has the same measurement front face value. So if I show it to you here, oh, hang on, where can I put my hand? If I show it to you here, it does have the same 25 millimetre diameter. But of course, it is a different weight. This one's 19 carats. But it is simply, and I will show you back from this angle, a different thickness. So that's where that change in your weight is. So another brilliant example of being able to get this material at the biggest scale of size that you can dream of. I could play with this for hours. I could play with this for blinking hours. And enjoy those striking patterns naturally formed in out of space. It is not possible for all of the years of research, all of the years of discovery here on planet Earth, all of the thousands of stones that we've been able to uncover, there is nothing that is remotely like this. No stone, no elements on the periodic table have ever been able to come together and combine and create a formation of mass in this manner, with this extraordinary and striking interlaced pattern design. It's solely space, it's solely the solar system that has actually put this together. This one again, here at number 4, 2 available only for you to be able to get your hands on. And this, I'm going to be very naughty with this. I've got to say they are some of the best I've ever seen in terms of purity. And I know that might sound a little bit kind of like baffling in consideration of the material that we're looking at here, because we're not referring to a diamond, we're not referring to any other typical earth-made stone. If I was to say purity, is it down to the chemical composition? Is it down to, the even saturation of the colour or something like that? It's different when it comes to your meteorites, of course. But when I say purity in this sense, I'm actually referring to the fact that this is all over the fantastic metallic pattern and beauty that we're getting here. Because, as you can imagine, again, down to the natural way that they form and the stony iron kind of appearance that they have, if we go back to this photograph that I've got here a second, again, I'm just going to pop my phone on the screen. If we go back to this one, I'll zoom in there. So this is how they look before they've been shaped and cut down into the lovely solitaires that we've got for you in the show. This is how they actually look the stony part of the name being that stone-like appearance on the exterior. You've got it literally looks like rust where it's oxidised over the years. Then only when it's cut into is the fantastic metallic appearance actually exposed, right? As you can see from this photograph. But also, let's just zoom in there a little bit more. This is the section that we're owning here today. It still has pattern, doesn't it? It still has these almost spots and this marbling pattern where some sections are the pure, bright, metallic iron appearance, but it's still going to have those little nuggets and almost matrix, we could call it, of the rusty colour and of the kind of like the dark grey colour. And so this is something really important to factor into it, as much as these are fascinating, you know, wonderful pieces of meteorite from this stony iron, most expensive in the world. When I've been lucky enough to see them before, they look more like this. So this would be a round 25mm chunk of meteorite, and it would have lots of that rusted section. It would have lots of that kind of pattern, or those spots that have the rusted copper, the nickel, the iron that's within them, literally all the way throughout or across the piece as well. It wouldn't be a completely flawless purity like what we've got here for you today. So that's what I mean when I say these are the purest that I've ever seen. Are we getting any of the spots with this piece? Are we getting any of those brown spots or the black and the grey spots? The sections that look like the stone or the rust, if you like. Normally we would. And don't get me wrong, normally they would still be 100% celebrated in that manner. But the 5 auctions I've got for you here today, in all of their glory, they have to be the most flawless, purest meteorite that I have ever seen. Because you look at these all the way around, there's not a single spot of that rusted brown, is there? It is entirely flawless. And that's why they are the purest I've ever seen. That's why these have got to be some of the highest valued that I have ever seen, without shadow of a doubt. This one here at number 4, again, still delivering that 25mm of whopping size, all the way down to £99.99 for you to get home and into your collection today. I'm very excited that we've got here, got all of these fantastic pieces here for you, of course. You are very welcome to grab as many as you can before they are gone. They are limited as ever, though. As you can see, number 3 is already sold out. This one, I've only got 2 available. But don't forget, you've also got split pay that you can use to make it even easier to get these home and into your collection. Carmarthenshire says, are meteorites ever magnetic? Yes, they absolutely can be. It's not guaranteed, of course, but they absolutely can be, understandably, because of the components, because of the elements they're made up of. Lots and lots of the iron, the nickel, the copper, etc. Iron especially can be known to have magnetic properties for sure. Right, we have got number 4 on the screen, number 5 coming in. Now, I think this is going to be a hot rock. Definitely. 14.75 carats for the next one. And this is really thick as well. Like proper chunky thickness. If I hold it to the hand first, just to show you the size of it. 50mm, so that's 14.75 carats guaranteed. Once again, given the nice round shape, but made sure nothing else has been done to change the natural beauty of these stones that have fallen from outer space. And then you can also see that wondrous thickness. I mean, look at it. It's heavy as well, by the way. It's one of the things that you'll soon recognise as soon as you get these home. 14.75 carats, obviously that's a weight. So there's that old, I don't know if anyone's ever said this to you, there's this old thing people always say, what's heavier, a ton of bricks or a ton of feathers? And quite often people will say, bricks. Well, no, they're both exactly the same. They both weigh exactly the same because it's a ton. A ton is a weight. So if it's a ton of bricks or a ton of feathers, they both weigh a ton, right? So when it comes to this fantastic stone, it's 14.75 carats, which is the weight, regardless of whether we're comparing it to a 14.75 carat topaz. But the difference is in comparable size, because this is so dense, you'll immediately look at it and it will just... You'll just have this natural kind of feeling of it's heavier than you expected it to be. Do you know what I mean? And it's fascinating to be able to hold it in your hands. This one here at number 5, definitely another very, very desirable opportunity. And we only have, I know it's 5 auctions, but number 2 and number 5, these are the pieces that we have, I'd say, the biggest quantity. So if you are looking to multi-bid... Yeah, if you are looking to multi-bid, this is definitely one that I would say you can do that with for sure. For sure. Split pays on there as well, 3 ways. And so you might as well use that to your advantage because it doesn't cost you anything extra. We don't charge you interest. It just means you can split the cost across 3 months. So it's 26 quid to get this piece home. Is that you, Brent? Oh, I kicked that then. How are you doing today, my lovely? Brent says, also, the asteroid's impacts were also the courier system that delivered elemental gold to the Earth after it had been created by exploding supernova and neutron stars colliding with each other. A star dies and we get the spoils in the form of a gold. Oh, this sounds magical, doesn't it? This sounds magical. A rather confusionary fact to comprehend of all the gold that we have as an invasive, not created by Earth, but brought by space rocks. He says, supposedly the same way that we ended up with all of our liquid water as well, all delivered by rocks that crash landed into Earth. This is fascinating. You are just a wealth of knowledge, you are. You're a wealth of knowledge. Lovely to see you. Excuse me, got the hiccups. Lovely to see you today, Sarah, as well. I hope you are okay. Now, with our meteorites, we've got 2 left of these wonderful pieces left to bring on. Number 6. How many have we got of this one? Okay, there's only 2 of number 6. Number 2... Number 6, only 2. There we go, get there eventually. Only 2 available. And this nice little barrel cut for us. Nice little barrel shape for us, which I'll show you on the finger straight away. 16 by 12 millimetres there. Gosh, it looks incredible, doesn't it? Like nothing else from Mother Nature. Nothing on planet Earth has ever been found. It is impossible for planet Earth to create this material, to create this striking pattern of interwoven network and lattice effect of iron, nickel, copper that it is made up of. These raw elements and ingredients older than Earth itself. And we love this planet. We love all of the treasure that it's ever delivered to us. And, you know, it's a hot topic when we talk about zircons, isn't it? Zircon's the oldest gemstone in the world. It's been forming in Mother Nature from the beginning of Earth's creation, 4.5 billion years. So technically, zircon is the oldest stone that you'll ever be able to touch from Earth. But then this stone comes along, and it has been gifted to us, fallen from the sky, fallen from outer space. And so this isn't up to 4.5 billion years old. This is made up of raw elements that have been there dancing around our solar system from the beginning of time. Not just billions, but beyond, in how ancient these ingredients are. This one here at number 6 on your screen, like I said, there's only 2 of them available. They are the purest, I must stress to you, in the same regard that we'd be, if we were talking about, let's say it was the tanzanite, there's an A grade, a double A grade, a triple A grade, and a quad A grade, and we recognise that straight away. The ones with the darker colour, the more A's in the grade, they're the highest graded and they're the most expensive, right? So in that same conversation, whether it was the grading of a tanzanite, whether it was a cleaner and more glowing, powerful green of an emerald, we'd see immediately the quality, the grade is higher, and so the value is significantly higher again. In that same conversation with your meteorite, these are the purest, the most flawless meteorites I've ever seen. It is completely normal for the stony iron meteorites that we're looking at here today to have spots, to have, marble or kind of matrix pattern all the way throughout and on the surface of it, because that's the nature of the material. It's had that kind of oxidization process. If there's more chunks of copper, of course, you might see a little bit of the orange, what looks like almost, and I know the name is stony iron, it almost looks like rust. That's completely normal and common for any of these wonderful pieces that you might come across on the market. Excuse me. But another reason as to why these are so limited and I only have a couple of them is because this is the particular parcel that is stony iron meteorite, but they are the highest grade because they are the purest, most flawless meteorites we've ever seen, giving us nothing but this shimmering, lustrous, almost electric pattern of space rock. Well done, Jennifer. I know you got one of those. Well done to Colin. Well done to Dawn. Well done to Beverly across this selection already here today. Number 3, 4, 5 and 6 officially been on. Number 6 has only got 1 left, I will say. 1 only remains before that's sold out. And in terms of the meteorites, from the full selection, 1 final auction. Number 2, the piece that I bring to you as the most affordable of the lot, okay? So if you want one of these stones, if you've been waiting to grab yourself one of these stones and you specifically not only want to own a meteorite, you want to own the stony iron meteorite, which is, the most world famous, most expensive, this is going to absolutely tick the box for you, but even more specific, if you are set on getting the most pure, flawless material, this is your final chance. And this one being the most affordable, I'm hoping, well, we've only got 5 left, but still I'm hoping you'll be able to grab one and get it into your collection. This, wow, is the solitaire at number 2. 16 mil high, 12 mil wide, in the oval shape here. Again, exposing the interior of this space rock as how it formed quite literally before it landed on planet Earth. A fascinating thing to say, isn't it? And with 5 only left, I have to say good luck to you. Because this is, as the most affordable piece, you can imagine this is the one where every one of us watching here today, we all want to own a meteorite, we all want to proudly own the purest and finest graded meteorite. And we all have our own budgets to adhere to, of course we do. So this is bound to be the one that majority of us are going to be jumping straight to pounce on. Completely natural once again. Every effort has been made to preserve all the natural beauty that this has got, which is why you don't see them, faceted. You don't see them, having anything else kind of cut away. They are simply extracted from their exterior stony, kind of rusted shell, and then given a shape, and that is it. So we really get to enjoy its magnificent work of art. Here at number 2, £39.99, my lovelies. $58 if you are stateside, tuning in to grab one of these for yourself. My lovely Brent says, I'm doing well, thanks. I have a thing. I think for retaining obscure bits of information, most choose to forget. Don't study these things, they just seem to find a safe spot to wait for their moment in my mind's filing cabinet. Oh my goodness, as if you have that kind of order within your mind. I've got many, I think we're very similar in many ways, Brent. I have many bits of information that will get retained like that, but they're not in a filing cabinet. They're not in any kind of order or structure or organisation. So if you have any, advice, please let me know. But yeah, thank you for that info as well. Right, here at number 2, again, big bravo to everyone that's come on in and got one already. Number 3 has sold out. Number 6 has now officially sold out, I can see. Number 4, very close to it. And then this one at number 2, our final of these wonderful meteorites. Most affordable of them all, once again, going on down. So very good luck if you can grab one before this hour is out. You've only got about 12 minutes left before they all disappear. Okay, so with that 12 minutes, hello, Kamal and Sheer, back with us. You've said number 15, please, which is the Moldavite. Now, you know what I've done here, don't you? You know the connection of what I've done here. The connection between Moldavite and meteorite. Meteorite is almost like the daddy. For want of a better way of putting that. Meteorite is almost the father, the daddy of Moldavite, because Moldavite formed from a meteorite landing on Earth, but it's half made. The reason I say it's the daddy is because Moldavite is half made of meteorite and it's half made of Earth. So both of them actually melted together. So Earth will be the mummy. You see where I'm going with this? Mother Nature, Earth is the mummy, meteorite's the daddy. They come together and they create Moldavite. And that's what I've got for you here in this marvellous section. We are going to whiz through those as well. Can I just quickly drop down number 16 in price? I thought I did that earlier, sorry. Number 16 is this nice little case. I put this in this hour because I thought it would be perfect for your meteorites especially. If I can open it up. So it's a nice little protective case, £1.99. And if I just put your meteorite in there, look, it's a perfect way of displaying it. So £1.99 for these at number 16. Multiple uses, of course, but I just thought meteorite definitely would be a great example as to how you can use those. Right, shall we see the baby of meteorite and Mother Nature? This is your Moldavite. This one, 1.34 carats, completely natural once again, from a meteorite that landed 15 million years ago. 15 million years ago, as that meteorite crash landed, part of the meteorite and part of Earth melted together. So meteorite from outer space being the father, Mother Nature being the mummy in this situation, and this beautiful creation was then born. This is the most expensive of this type of material in terms of the way that it's formed. They're called tektites, and various different tektites, as you can imagine, exist depending on where the meteorite landed. But this is the most expensive of all of them. It's the Moldavite version from a meteorite that actually landed in Germany. But the stones, again, because of the impact, they were thrown, as far as you can imagine, thrown over the border in the Czech Republic. And this particular piece, number 15, this one's the most affordable of the Moldavites that I can bring to you. So this one's £19.99 all in. Requested there by Carmarthenshire, I believe. Here at number 15. Number 15. Number 11, obviously, I've got to bring this one in. This one's the biggest. This one's the biggest of them all. Coming in at 3.23 carats. It's also the most limited. I've only got one of this particular Moldavite. Oh, I've got a fingerprint on there as well. That's not mine. I didn't touch it, I promise. I don't think I did. The biggest of them all. So only one piece. This is the very piece you'll be getting home. 11 by 9 millimetres. Giant. And the bubbles are in there. Those bubbles, famously, of course, tested by NASA and proven to contain gas from out of space. So meteorites and now moldavites here for us in our space show. This moldavite being the biggest of them all, £39.99 for you to get this today. £39.99 to get this very piece home, or split pay is under 20 here at number 11 for you. Number 12, I will then squeeze in as well in the oval shape. 2.45 carats of your moldavite. That green is very luscious, isn't it? Glorious lusciousness of green. And the clarity is definitely something to also really pay attention to, because, as you can imagine, I know we celebrate clarity, you know, with typical Earth-created gemstones, but being the fact that this is formed in an instant, forget, you know, forming in the Earth's crust for millions of years, like most stones, this was formed in impact. The meteorite landed, and in that moment, this material was born. And so having that clarity, something that not all versions of tektites can have, a lot of them are completely opaque, but the moldavite material from this meteorite was so powerful, such a huge source of energy, and such an extreme level of heat, as you can imagine. These formed with clarity as well. Clarity, colour and bubbles to boot. This one at number 12, £29.99 to get your space bubbles here. And you definitely got to have a meteorite and a moldavite together, haven't you? You've got to. You've got to. And then you could even, if you're going for the whole family, if, you know, meteorite's the daddy, Mother Nature is the mummy, you could have meteorite. What would you choose for the mother? You could choose anything from Mother Nature. And then baby moldavite. £29.99 for this piece at number 12 here today. Number 12 on your screen. The rough, I'm then going to bring on, because this is super, super cool. Oh, stay. There we go. The rough moldavite. Only got a couple of these left. They've been very popular. So these are the last chance now to get hold of. 2.15 carats, absolute guaranteed minimum, but being the fact that they are rough, the actual weight can't be as strictly controlled as it would be if they were faceted. So it does fluctuate ever so slightly. So it's £9.99 all in. You definitely receive 2.15 carats at least, but you could get anything up to about 4.4 carats, I think, with these. It's a nice little bit of free carat weight as well. But therein it's rough, something that even, you know, in the few instances we've been able to bring you moldavite auctions in the past, the rough it's elusive. The rough is something we've all asked for, but this is one of the first times we've ever actually been able to bring it to you. And they've nearly sold out, £9.99. I'm not surprised. There's only a couple of these left here at number 7 for you to get your hands on. Hello, Rod. How are we today? Rod in the West Mids joining us. Lovely to see you, sir. Yes, well, he says about taking care. Get your cases for your stones, keep them in. I think, well, we offered some amazing gemstone display cases, don't we, here at Gemcollector for all of stones. I think it's a very important thing. Every collector, you know, we've got these highly prized treasures. Get them home. Make sure they're in a beautiful display case to be enjoyed, but also to be protected for sure. Right, number 7. We've only got about 3 minutes left before everything disappears, which I'm conscious of. 3 minutes before it all disappears. The number... Hang on a second, what's going on here? There we go. Number 13. just one of this piece. 2.47 carats. Hello there. Yeah, just one of this piece left. 10 by 7 millimeters in the faceted cushion. And whipping it in an instant, purely because I'm conscious of time now, with only 2 minutes left to check out. Once that time is up, all of these stones will disappear, and the prices as well. So this one's number 13. Number 14 is this piece. Also just one left. £29.99 for you. As an 11 by 9 millimetre Moldavite. There she is. You guys are quick today. Nikki, Dawn, well done. Devon, well done. Jamila, well done. Margaret, well done. Jennifer, Colin, Dawn, a few anonymous collectors. Beverly and Devon, bravo to you all. Number 14 is this lovely piece. Right, so I brought all of those on. Fantastic. Number 10, the carving. My little fishy. Oh, there we go. The carving of my little fishy. One-of-a-kind piece. 5.98 carats of your Moldavite, and whipping it down really quickly, £99.99. All in for you, or split pay again is possible. And then with seconds left to check out, I bring you the final piece, which is of course number 1, the Ethiopian opal. Manager Claire was in the office when I arrived earlier on today. She's been here all day. As you can imagine, if they're in the office, it's kind of office hours. So I just managed to catch Manager Claire earlier on, and she came in the studio whilst I was getting all the trays out and ready, and she just caught a glimpse of this opal, and she went, "Whoa!" And I was like, "What? What are you looking at?" And she was like, "Look at this opal." I was like, "Claire, I know." They've literally, from the launch, they've nearly all completely sold out. But Manager Claire, for somebody with that level of experience and everything she's seen over the years, for her to just stand there and go, "Whoa!" It says it all, really. It is definitely the highest grade of opal that you can ever dream of, isn't it? And you can tell that by how many colours you have with the play of colour. The play of colour being there in the first place, obviously, is wanted. It is the miracle. But then they go up in rarity and value the more colours you have, up to 6 being the max. And this one's got all 6 colours, and they're as bright as ever. So they've been one of the best sellers here at Gemcollector from when they launched not that long ago, and we had a nice quantity, but this is the last 4 stones now before they've sold out. As an 8 by 6 millimetre solitaire of natural, high-grade Ethiopian opal, under £20. For the last 4 pieces. I'm going to leave those with you and say very good luck, because as the clock's just ticked over 7 p.m, it means everything in this hour will have just disappeared off of the web. If you have got anything in your basket, now is the time to fully check it out so that you make sure it's yours at that price. As soon as I go to an advert break, it will all no longer be valid. So really, really good luck to make those final grabs. I'm going to go to a break and get the next hour ready. If you think this hour is exciting, it's going to keep on being exciting, especially as I bring on something I never thought in my entire career, would ever actually be able to touch, be able to see, be able to auction and to own. The reference of this next hour is long lost, but so legendary. It would be like if I was able to bring you a sapphire from Kashmir, right? I am about to bring in for you turquoise that is Persian. I'm so excited. Don't go anywhere.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material. Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pierre Tonner, who is the executive director of Fewley Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it? Yeah. No. We're just talking about the dispersion. Because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond, in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here. Yeah. And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is by clean. Wow. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural. Yeah. If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone? And
I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, no, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green. Yeah. Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
we've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right, and how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. We have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
And you know, you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early.
Yeah.
So basically, it is, you know, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You know, you have a very broad set of customer base. Basically, they get to have exactly almost at the same time, what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years this collection is going out, whereas with you, we work very, very efficiently and very dynamic. Very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you are able to grab the what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at very affordable, or let's say very, very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access, which very, very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working with those brands, and I would say very affordable as well.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location, small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now, and I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest growths we've seen this year as well has been spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
So this is Deepak, and we are just talking about Savarite garnet. I've just been in a seminar, and they have announced that the biggest colour gemstone for this year is green, and we're talking Savarite garnets, we're talking green tourmalines, but in particular, Savarite garnet is massive here, isn't it?
Yes, it's big, massive here, and basically Savarite is now, I guess, ruling the world. It's one of the most overrated, most best stone in the terms of semi-precious.
Yeah.
It's very good stone.
Is there a particular grade that you go for when it comes to Savarite?
Well, we go with the best color, that is 4A,
Yeah.
4A color and Savarite.
Right, okay.
And even now, a lot of big designers from the jewelry industry.
Honestly, I just can't get over the fact that this isn't even here. This is even actually here, and I'm touching it. I am mind-boggled. I am in awe. I am just... I don't know. I can't put it into words. I'm really sorry. I know I'm a chatterbox, and yet I've run out of words. This is Persian turquoise. I don't think I have to say anything else. I have for you Persian turquoise, the real deal. This is 7,000 years. 7,000 years of history for man, for humankind, in all of our history, in all of the fascinating things and the developments and the changes of the planet, and also for humankind, of course, as well. Our discoveries of gemstones, our admiration of gemstones. We talk about all of them here at Gemcollector, and all of their different amazing stories through history as well. And there's hardly ever a material that I could talk about. We could, you know, if let's say, for example, we're talking about lapis lazuli. Really significant stone for history, for humankind. Emeralds as well. These can go back. They've like actual evidence. They've been traced back of us enjoying them and admiring them and discovering them for 3,000 or 4,000 years. But it's usually that's kind of like the longest history that we've ever discussed. Persian turquoise goes back 7,000 years. This is the most highly prized turquoise in the world. We all know that in the conversation of every gemstone, if it's a stone that has been found in different origins, every origin has its own characteristics that it's known for that will make it unique. Some origins are more expensive than others, like if it's diamonds, there's, you know, the most expensive is the Argyle diamond. If it's rubies, it's the Burmese. If it's sapphires, it's the Kashmir sapphire. When it comes to turquoise, you know, regardless of the history and the significant importance to man, just in terms of the deposits, the only other turquoise that can sit up there as, you know, the most wanted and expensive in the world is, of course, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, right? Which I know we've definitely had that conversation before on the channel, and we've been able to, you know, very luckily over the years bring you Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and it makes sense as to why that one's been so significant, because you look at it and it's the flawless turquoise, right? That's what makes the Sleeping Beauty so special in comparison to any others that have been seen. They have some sort of matrix, and then the Sleeping Beauty is flawless. So that is, in terms of being able to get hold of turquoise in our lifetime right now in 2026, it's the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that most of us would say, right, which is the holy grail turquoise to try and get, which is probably the most expensive on the planet. Most of us would automatically just go Sleeping Beauty turquoise for those obvious reasons. That, as much as that is even more so now, also becoming elusive because the mine obviously closed down many years ago and less of them are left and available on the market, it's still something that is within our lifetime. This turquoise, 7,000 years of history, it's considered impossible to find this, not even up for conversation as to trying to get one and where to look to find one, because this is the god of turquoise, if you like. This is a material that was reserved solely for the decoration of the palaces and the mosques. This is the material that was only ever able to be seen and to be owned by the royal individuals of the time. This material, famed for its, scientifically speaking, its purity, you know, and everything about it scientifically being so perfect, but then that having the effect into the appearance of it, the most beautiful turquoise ever discovered as well. So in a different category almost, Sleeping Beauty, totally deserving of all of the fame and status and value that it has because it's flawless. Different conversation entirely with Persian. One, because you know there's far bigger history than anything else, but the appearance is. We're about to see gold nuggets within the best colour that you could ever dream of. And let's just talk about the colour itself for a second. The name turquoise is also the name of course, a colour, and the two of them coincide with each other. But if you've seen enough turquoise from different origins, as with any gemstone, there's different variations of each type of colour, right? There can be a lighter blue, there can be a darker blue, there can be a more dull or a grey blue, there can be a more vivid blue, there can be a greeny blue, there can be, do you know what I mean? So turquoise, we have an idea of what we're expecting, but even still, and again, even with the Sleeping Beauty, there are still going to be variations of that grade. If I lined up loads of Sleeping Beauty and every one of them was flawless, you've ticked the box of Sleeping Beauty's fame. But one will be lighter, one will be darker, one will be, you know, more vivid. The Persian turquoise, as well as its history, the beauty of this material, because of it being so pure, you know, chemically speaking, is able to deliver the perfect, and I mean textbook, colour of that turquoise blue, the robin egg blue as people call it, where you're getting not too light, not too dark, you're getting purity and vibrancy through and through, giving you the definition of the colour turquoise. Partner that with this magnificent body of marbling gold that runs through it. The second that we look at these, it's instantly very clear to be not like any other turquoise that's been discovered. And then when we absorb the Persian history, this location in the world, of course, that's now known as Iran, this location, a ultimate, extraordinary part of the world that has been able to bring us some of the finest many things. I mean, if I was to talk about, you know, the luxury of decorating a home, a Persian rug. Hello, I've always wanted a Persian rug. They're the holy grail of rugs, and I know that's a completely different, you know, industry and category we're talking about, but this is the symbolism of this magnificent part of the earth, and this stone is something that has been talked about again and again and again in comparison, and it's purely only in comparison. Like if I brought you a blue sapphire, we'd all have the conversation about what makes this one so good, and then how does it compare to the Holy Grail Cashmere Sapphire? That happens again and again and again. And so you've probably heard the conversation of comparison. How does it compare to the Persian legend? Yeah, we can talk about it. Everyone knows about it, but we have never been able to actually say, do you know what? Forget the comparisons. Can we actually just get the Persian? Until right here today. And this is everything. We have 14 pieces. Every one of those 14 pieces is a one of a kind. So when I bring each piece on, I want you to know, and this is important because they're so, even if, let's say I bought on an auction, I had 5 in quantity, yeah, they might be on the same auction with the same weight and the same measurement, but all 5 will still be different because of the pattern, right? And so you can forget about that, don't worry about it. Each piece, the one you see, is the one you will get. And this is a one only chance. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. I've been in the industry, I've been here 10 years at Gemcollector. I've seen millions of stones. Never has Persian turquoise ever been able to get into our vaults until right here, right now. I've got loads of you just literally messaging and saying, wow, 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 exactly right. This is the real deal. At number 1, where we begin, 22.55 carats. And the second it comes onto the screen, instantly we know this is different, don't we? Instantly we can see that this, if we just focus on the blue alone for a second, is brighter and stronger than you could ever possibly imagine. And then this extraordinary golden matrix, which comes in the biggest chunks as well. It's not a hairline of matrix. They are humongous, evident, metallic, shimmering chunks. And I will put this down so my fingers are out of the way. Of that Persian beauty. Through and through, the most important turquoise you will ever see. The most important turquoise you will ever collect. And it's happening right now. I'm so happy that you're here. I'm so happy that you've tuned in at the right place at the right time to get the chance to own this material, because this is something that people across the industry would only dream of and never succeed in actually getting. As well as the huge 7,000 years of history that comes with this gemstone. As you can imagine, it has many different properties in terms of beliefs and how it can empower a person that owns it. It can bring a sense of well-being. It can bring a sense of spiritual harmony. Those things are kind of across the board with turquoise, but the Persian turquoise, even more specifically, because of the importance and because of the unique beauty of it, this is also symbolised to bring prosperity, to bring protection and power to the individual wearer that has it. A vibrant blue colour that, again, it's been used to adorn palaces over the years and considered the rarest turquoise on planet Earth. The rarest turquoise to ever come across. And here for us today, we can own it. This one's at number 1, 22.55 carats. That's a 17.75 mil height, 15 mil width, and I'm talking about from this angle right now. But then, as you can see from the side angle, you've also got this huge depth and structure to the stone as well. Because, again, understanding how special and how highly valued this is, every single effort has been made to preserve all of the best parts of its beauty so that we can see them, and it's from every angle. So not really such thing as you know, a front and a back and a side. This is an all-round absolute work of art. I have made sure there is split pay on this as well, as you might have noticed. I think there is split pay pretty much on, every piece. Literally every single piece, from number 1 all the way to number 14. There is a split pay offer on there as well, so just so that you know, in case that does help make it even easier for you to get these home. I'm down to 149. And do you know what? As much as I shouldn't be doing this, as much as I really shouldn't be doing this, if you're here today, I'm using every single fibre of my being, every single ounce of power that I've got to get them as low as possible so that these dreams come true. But I can assure you this will not happen again. This one here, for one person only in the world, is £99.99. That's 33.33 on a 3-way split for the rarest, most desirable turquoise of 7,000 years of humankind's history. And you can get it home today, 33 on a 3-way split. This one is number 1 in this hour. Number 2, of course, straight in. I'm going to go through every single one of them. Goodness me, once again. What a piece. 21.23 carats. This one's already sold out. Completely gone. Sold out. 18.75 mil by 17 mil. One of a kind, gone to Collector in Surrey. There she is on the hand. In fact, I'll just use my up above camera once again here so that you can see on the hand there, and then lay her down to be enjoyed. I'm so happy for you for being able to get hold of one of these. Surrey specifically, this one is yours, my darling, and whipping it down very quickly to your price again as getting it home. Right, let's pick up the pace then, shall we? Let's pick up the pace. Now that we've got officially our first two pieces on, I'm going to whiz through every single one. Dawn in Herefordshire, thank you for joining us. My lovely Becky says, I can't choose. You've got to show them all. It is the premiere launch, my darling. It's very important on a premiere launch that we spend a little time just having a conversation about what this is and its importance, and then I must immediately then go into wind myself up Speedy Gonzales mode to bring every single one of them onto the show. So number 2 on gone and sold out. Number 3 is next. Number 3, 12.98 carats. We'll see if I pick this up with my tweezers. Oh, there we go. Number 3 is this piece. Now, this one is available. I will put it down because they do, with their chunky sizes, they do spin. This one is available for the moment. So you've absolutely got a chance. Please don't worry, you have not missed out. I know number 2 sold out, number 5 sold out, number 8 sold out, number 10 and 11 are sold out, but you haven't missed out. You've got number 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 12, 13 and 14 still to choose from. So please do not fear. I think some of you are thinking you've already missed out. You have not missed out at all. There are many, many, many stones that you are absolutely still able to get your hands on here today. This one being number 3, just under 13 carats in your weight. It is available, and well, it's not going to be for long when you see what I'm doing on these prices. This one's coming in. My goodness, this one's coming in. I can go under 100 immediately for you, and in fact a little bit lower. Don't forget, split pay is available across the board, so that would be £26 on your 3-way split pay to get this piece home. You're sounding a little bit better, looking quite well in your present presentation. Does that match how you're feeling? Says Brent. Thank you, my darling. The hay fever situation is just an ongoing thing throughout summer, isn't it? It is going throughout summer, but I am doing wonderfully. Thank you for asking. My lovely Becky, don't forget, so don't worry about the requests. I'm going to go through all of them in order to make sure that I don't miss anyone out. Beautiful and highly recommend these gemstones, says our lovely Jeanette. Thank you, my lovely lady. Look at the amount of gold we have with this piece. This one being number 3 on your screen. Right, let me just press these buttons. Here we go. So number 4, 10 carats coming in for us. Number 4, lots of that gold once again. So much of that gold. In fact, where's my torch? Because the lights are quite high up in angle here in the studio, so they can't necessarily light up the sides of the stones as well. So if I just shine my light on there a little bit, it does just give you a bit of a better glimpse in terms of the amount of that metallic quality that's there. This one being number 4 at 10 carats in weight. They're all flying out the door. I can take it down. To here. I can't believe it myself. And I'm so happy if you've been able to get hold of one of these. If I just go to my up above camera again to give you an idea of the size of it on this piece at number 4. Good luck indeed for that. Number 5 is then loading in now. Number 5 has already sold out. Already sold out. Who's got this one? Collector in Surrey again, you superstar. Congratulations to you. The very one and only. So yours and yours only here at number 5. Pop her straight down as well so that you can see up close and personal. And of course, when you get these home, you're always going to get a free certificate of authenticity. You're always going to have a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So plenty of time to get them home and see them for yourself in the flesh. But this one, already officially out the door at number 5. Well done to you. My lovely Fariba in Stirlingshire, hello. You said, I don't suppose you could lower the prices a bit quicker because they're getting sold out really quickly. Please do not worry, my darling. There are still plenty left for you to be able to grab. And bearing in mind, there's still 28 minutes left of the hour. If I brought everything on and whipped it down in price within the first 10 or 20 minutes, we'd be sat there for 40 minutes going, what should we do now? What should we do now? So please don't fear, we have got, and now that I've started crashing the prices down for the first 5 pieces, it should give you an idea of the prices we're dealing with. So I've gone from £100 was the first one, and then they literally just keep getting less and less and less as I go through. So if you're wanting one of these stones, and let's say your budget is able to get to £50 today, you definitely might as well have a little rummage and check out straight away the one that you want, because number 5 and everything beyond it is absolutely all going to be £50 or less. So good luck to you, and I'd love to see which one that you're going to be checking out. Right, from number 5, number 6 is coming in. This one is also available. This one is available. Ooh. And tons of that real vivid strength of the blue. Serious. I mean, this is actually a very good example to showcase in that conversation of the Persian and its fame of the perfect blue, right? They can be lighter, they can be darker by all means, but this is the balance between the medium tone and then the real vivid saturation. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. Vivid saturation that we all very much long for. This very piece, like I said, is available. So first collector to check it out will be owning this exact stone. And this one's also under £50 for you as well. So Nikki's just been able to secure one. My lovely collector in Stirlingshire as well has done it. Collector in London, well done. Dawn, Surrey, Becky, Herefordshire, bravo to all of you. We are at number 6, and don't forget there's only 14 pieces in total. There's only 14 pieces in total. Where was I? Random tidbits remembered for reuse have no rigid protocol for being recalled from some cranial Brent repository. They just reveal themselves remarkably at times, then retreat to whatever place they rest, remaining there until the return is required. Regrettably, there is no filing cabinet or distinct methodology I use to commit them to a searchable file in my memory. Thank you. I feel like I need to practice my speech to read those. Right, we are... Hello, Leanne, my darling, how are we? She says, hi, lovely, I've sent you... I'm so sorry. I'm rubbish with my Facebook Messenger. Actually, it's not just that. It's just messages in general. Text messages, Facebook messages and WhatsApp messages. I kind of like once a month I'll check them. My mum gets so annoyed with me. She thinks it's personal, and I keep telling her it's not personal, Mum. But she's like, I shouldn't have to wait 7 days for you to reply to a text. It's not personal. Apparently, it's a very common thing with ADHD. I just don't deal with it. If it's face to face, I'm fully there. If it's a message, I don't know. It's like I'm I don't know. I'm sorry, but I promise you I'll check that, my gorgeous. In fact, where's my pen? I will write a note on my hand. It needs to be visual. That's an ADHD thing. It needs to be a visual reminder. Leanne, I'm writing it on my wrist. Leanne. Message. There we go. I've written your name on my wrist, Leanne. If that pen's still there when I go to sleep tonight, I'll end up with your name written on my face. Right, number 7. Let's go straight over to. This one's available. This one is available. And again, tons of that glorious metallic gold within the stone there. If I zoom in, and this angle you can see, isn't it absolutely glorious? Persian turquoise. 8.28 carats on this piece. 8.28 carats. One in the world, of course, as every one of them is. 15 millimetres in your height, over 10 millimetres in your width, and then that doesn't, of course, include also the actual depth of the stone, which you can see from this angle. A nice chunky material. This one under £40. This is criminal activity. If you know about Persian turquoise and how elusive it is and how highly valued it is and how historical it is, it should never, ever, ever be even easy to find, let alone this affordable. So I'm very excited for you. Number 8 being the next one that we're going to go to. Number 8, I believe this one has just sold out a moment ago, is this piece. And this has gone to Dawn in Herefordshire. There she is, 8.5 carats. And that balance of colour, once again, shockingly glorious, isn't it? The most vivid and vibrant and pure known to man. Over 7,000 years on record of this gemstone being enjoyed, admired, adored. It has the most important cultural symbolism and importance across the world as well. And of course, here we're talking about the Persian material, talking about material that's come from Iran. We all have possibly had the conversation in the past about Egyptian turquoise. We know Cleopatra famously loved her colour, loved her genuine gemstones, and again, very famously, was totally and utterly obsessed with emeralds and turquoise, right? The blues and the greens. So the Egyptian turquoise has huge importance. The Persian, of course, absolutely does. The turquoise over in America, the Sleeping Beauty, the Cochise, any of the turquoise found in America, again, serious cultural significance and importance to every single community, every single different continent that there is. Each turquoise is different, and yet it ended up being the stone of cultural importance in all of those different parts across the planet, which is fascinating, really, because it could have ended up being, okay, America's culturally important stone is turquoise, but the turquoise for Egypt, no, the stone for Egypt could have been emerald or something like that. But turquoise, again and again and again and again and again, was the stone of choice, the absolute stone of importance. Here, number 8 for Dawn, who's already managed to get it, my lovely lady, straight down to your price again. Oh my goodness, just incredible. Incredible at number 8. And so we have number 9 to number 14 remaining. Totally get it. This is my lovely Leanne. Leave things out to do, and hubby moves them. Isn't it frustrating? I'm a visual person. I need a visual reminder. If it's not there in my face, I will never remember. Even down to things like really important stuff. Like I rattle basically with the vitamins and the tablets I have to take with my various issues and reduced what's the word? Immunity. I genuinely have to take so many different tablets and vitamins every day, and I could go if they're not in front of me, I could go a week without taking them, and I'll be like, why do I feel so ill? Oh yeah, maybe I should just leave them there by the front door, stick them to the door, and then I'll remember. Right, number 9. Let's go to number 9. This one's available. This is like a yin and yang situation with the, with the metallic and the blue. Would you love to own this one? Because don't forget, each one is a one of a kind. So the one you see is the one that you will get. Look at her go. Oh, yes. Don't forget to use that split pay as well. It does massively, massively assist. So £19.99 would be the split pay deal if you choose to spread the cost on this particular piece here at number 9. Leanne says, thanks, I moved my own driving licence renewal letter that didn't go well at all. Oh, no. You didn't forget to renew your driving licence, did you? I've been there, I promise you. Not that particular, but yeah, similar situation. Right, number 10, loading in. Now we're going back to a sold out piece with this particular one. Sold out, and this one's gone to Becky in Hampshire. There she is. Becky, well done, my darling. This is your very stone. Lots of beautiful, kind of evenly coordinated with those spots of the gold matrix. And this piece is yours officially. So straight down she goes. Here at number 10 today, once again, under £40. We've only got 4 left to bring on. 4 left to bring on. If you're thinking, how am I going to display this? You need to display it properly, of course, as it deserves to be. Or, not just display, but protect these stones as well, which is why we always offer many wonderful tools here at Gemcollector, from the suspension stands, the display cases, the tweezers, the cloths, and so on. We have, you know, across our vault here at Gemcollector, which are always absolutely essential parts of getting the gemstones in the first place. Some of you might be setting these into jewellery as well, which would be really exciting. If any of you ever set these into jewellery, please do feel free to send me a photograph. I'd love to see that. And if you're happy for the photograph to be shared on our social media, I believe our social media lady, she actually said to me, and I have to double check this, but you get something. I'll double check what it is, but you get something. If you ever send photographs of your Gemcollector loose gemstones to us, whether it's a photograph of one stone, whether it's a photograph of your collection, whether it's anything at all, even a video could absolutely work. If you send it to us and then we use it on our socials, our head of social media here at Gemporia actually gives you, I don't know whether it's a voucher or whether it's a discount, special discount code, or something along those lines as a thank you, basically. So it's also worth doing for that reason. But definitely, if you ever set these into jewellery, I'd love to see. Right, this one, number 10 on and gone. Number 11, loading in, also sold out. And here she is. It's gone to Dawn in Herefordshire, this piece. Dawn in Herefordshire, you superstar. Bet you're over the moon, aren't you? I'm sure we all are, if you've been successful in getting hold of one of them. This very stone, once again, I won't tease in those reductions, as we all know that they are priceless gemstones. You can't put a price on Persian turquoise. You cannot put a price on it, because where does the calculation stop? The reality of it is, this is so impossible to find, over 7,000 years of it being absolutely, you know, the highest valued, most wanted historical turquoise on the planet, now deemed impossible to find and get hold of unless you go to a museum or a palace. How are you supposed to put a price on that? Does it stop, you know, do we start talking about, OK, I have to pay for the flights to travel to places, I have to pay for the admission to get into various trade events or whatever to try and find one. Then you've got to pay for the stone, of course. If you want certification with genuine gemstones outside of Gemporia, everywhere else charges you for the certification as an extra. Just for the certificate, you can be paying an extra $150. So where's the limit? Do you know what I mean? To be able to get what you're getting here today for $39.99, the stone, sent straight home to your address, you didn't have to go anywhere, and the certificate's included for free. It's priceless. This one again, gone. Gone. To our lovely collector. Well done to you at number 11. Number 12... I shall bring in, so 12, 13 and 14 remaining to be brought on. If this one, hang on, press the button, sorry. If this one is number 12, Collector in Greater London got this one. Collector in Greater London, well done to you. That bold blue of that extraordinarily vivid robin egg colour that, of course, it is so famed for. You've got a powerhouse of it with this one, haven't you, as well? Collector in London, bravo. Again, whipping these down. I've gone far lower on every one of them than what I was supposed to do, but let's keep that between ourselves. Out the door she goes, under 40 again. Pyrite, yes, absolutely. So the gold we're looking at here today with these outstanding pieces. We know that turquoise within its composition, of course. Turquoise gets its colour from traditionally copper. There's quite often copper and gold that can be found in the similar locations and the mining areas of turquoise. Copper is most important to be within it to give it its lovely colour, but all of those metallic elements can then have a knock-on effect, not just to the body colour, but also the matrix as well. And it's in these examples that you are getting lots of copper, lots of iron, and sometimes even gold included in there as well. And those nuggets of the metallic gold that you're seeing is actually a recipe. So it's not one single element, it's a recipe of elements that have come together to create those nuggets, which we then would refer to as pyrite if it was on its own. But that is, again, a huge part of the beauty of this material. This one at number 12 on your screen. Number 13 and 14, the final to bring on. And I do have those display boxes in the hour as well. You might have noticed I have reduced them down for you already. Number 13, Nikki, it was you that got this piece. Congratulations, Nikki. Oh, hang on, what's my computer doing? There we go. Congratulations, lovely lady, on your Persian turquoise here today. I know the price, so just to go back to the prices, they are priceless. There's no way we can even put a comparison to this because it's not occurred and not happened before. Even on our system, we've got a wealth of different videos of our team travelling the world over the years where they've taken a camera crew talking about Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the trade, talking about there's not a single bit of footage on our system of 21 years of Gemporia that refers to Persian turquoise. There's not a single PowerPoint on our system that refers to Persian turquoise. Nothing, because it just has never happened. And the stone is, again, so important, so significant and highly valued. I have no data to be able to even compare this to, because how do you compare the value of this stone to a palace where it's also been seen? It's just impossible. This, I'm so excited at the fact you've been able to get it into your collection here today. Again, Nikki, this one was yours at number 13. If you are just tuning in, I'm just going to double check. After I brought the last one in, I will just double check the situation, see if there's any remaining. But 14 is the final one to bring in. And I think this one has sold out as well. Number 14. Yes, Melanie in Wiltshire. Well done to you, Melanie. Only one in the world. And officially yours, my lovely lady. On and gone. Right, so let me just double check. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Sold out, sold out. Okay, so number 2 and 3. Freeburn Sunshine, will you have any more shows with the Persian? I don't believe so, my lovely. I'm pretty sure this is everything. My lovely. So every single piece in this hour is pretty much sold out. Number 2, it was in a basket, but it's just come back out of a basket, so it might be a lucky day if you just tuned in. Number 2 is officially available, and number 3 is officially available. But every single other stone has gone. Okay, so if you haven't got one, if you maybe just tuned in, you've got moments. Number 2 and number 3, both one-of-a-kind pieces, of course. Number 3, if I just load this back in, is this piece. You've got amazing height on this stone as well. So this is available, 12.98 carats. So 14.5 by 13 mil from this angle. But then if I lay this down, you can also get to see the outstanding height of the stone as well. And so for one collector only, remember, do you know what? I'm just going to do something really naughty here and see if I can squeeze. Yeah, I can. Pushing my luck, I know, but $69.99 or 23 on split. Here at number 3. Leanne says, it was 10 days after my driving licence expired that I found them. I moved the driving licence renewal letter so she couldn't see it. There was no visual reminder. Her driving licence expired, and then 10 days after, she found the letter and panicked. It's amazing how you didn't get pulled over in those 10 days. Does it come up on their system? I know it does. If you go past a policeman, it will come up if you got not taxed or insured, or no MOT. Will it come up if your driving licence expired? I don't know. I'm assuming it would. But I'm glad you found it, at least, eventually. Right, this one, number 3. So number 2, available. It is available. Almighty. 21.23 carat, one of a kind. 19 by 17 millimetres. Huge chunks of that glorious gold once again. And for one collector, you can get it for £99 all in. Or 3-way split pay, of course, £33 if you choose to spread the cost. And Thomas is with us. Hello, he says, hi, Miss Fox. Hope you're well. Can I see number 1, please? Of course you can, my darling. I'm going to assume it was you that's just tuned in a few moments ago and grabbed it. You superstar. All the others sold out now, so just number 2, which is this piece, and number 3 available. But number 1, this, has gone to Thomas. Congratulations and beyond, my lovely, honestly. It's a once-in-a-lifetime situation to come across real Persian turquoise. 22.55 carats. And then a height to the stone as well, a body to the stone of glorious proportion. Every angle delivering that miraculous beauty of the most highly prized turquoise over 7,000 years on planet Earth. This one, number 1, gone, gone, gone. Thank you, Thomas. Lovely to see you as always. Leanne says, "Thank you. Thankfully, I hadn't driven that much during those days, but I'm very surprised I didn't get a fine. At least," she says, "I'm starting to wonder if I do have ADHD myself. It could be a thing. It could be a thing. Could you also give number 6 another quick flash for me? Absolutely, my darling. Not a problem. So number 6, loading that back in, is this piece." With your name on it, Leanne. You got it, you superstar. You got it. And definitely one of the kind of hottest of that very intense, beautiful blue with the golden nuggets as well there, of course. Officially yours. And then lovely Freeba says number 4 quickly again, please. Okie dokie, just swap those over. So number 4, loads of the nuggets. It's really annoying that the setup of the lighting isn't working in the favour of this piece because you can't see. It just goes a bit dark on the camera, but that's actually like a bright yellow gold. But the camera's not quite picking it up. Makes it look a bit darker. Just lay it on my hand a second so you can see it from a distance there, but loads of that metallic lustre for you. At number 4 for our collector in Stirlingshire. As you've got it, you superstar. Congratulations on your successes here today. Okay, number 1 through to number 14, all officially been brought on and reduced down. It is just number 2 and number 3 that are the only pieces available. If you just tuned in, they are your final 2 chances with only 3 minutes left to own the real Persian turquoise. And as I mentioned, you always have to, as a collector, always have to have, the correct ways of displaying and enjoying, but also protecting these beautiful gemstones. And so I've got 15 and 16 I've popped in to the hour for us, which are 2 wonderful options. So number 15 is this one, deluxe display box, lovely leather-bound box. I always admire this gorgeous latch. If you open that up, and inside, I mean, look, even the lining, you've got this lovely satin, velvet pillow for it to sit on, and you can actually flip that over and have a black velvet as well if you wanted to, depending on the colour of the stone and what it suits. And these are £7.99. So in fact, if I just pop, if I open that up again, I can pop one of these gorgeous turquoise on there so that you can see how it would look. and that's with the black background. And then the white. I think I'd go white with these. Yeah, I think I'd go white with these. But it's perfect, isn't it? And that's $7.99 here at number 15 for this gorgeous case. And then 16 is the gift box suspension stand. So you lift up the ribbon. It's very fancy. £3.99. You lift up the ribbon. Oh, have I put it in the wrong way? Emily, silly sausage, yeah. Lift up the ribbon and it raises the gorgeous suspension stand out. And of course you can pull that out completely, and they do freestand for your displays as well. So once again, perfect, especially for big stones. Like, for example, number 2 wouldn't normally fit into a traditional kind of multi-gem display case, but it perfectly can be suspended in there. So with the box included, suspension stand lifting out very glamorously, £3.99 for those. Marvellous. We've got about 60 seconds left of this hour before everything disappears. So 60 seconds there. I know obviously most of the turquoise are completely sold out, understandably. 60 seconds though remaining if you want to grab yourself your display cases, your display boxes to protect and wonderfully display. But also, if you're just tuning in, number 2, and which is this piece, by the way, number 2 and number 3 are the final remaining Persian turquoise that we have before they are gone. So I'll just load the graphics back in for number 2, which is this piece, down to £99.99, or $33.33 on your 3-way split. So I'll leave the graphics live for this, just to give you the last few seconds to grab it before it's gone. And I'm going to go to a little break, and I will rejoin you for our final hour of the live show here today. This final hour is a concoction, a feast of different stones that are the most revered in history. Just like this is the most revered turquoise in history, there is a selection coming up which are, every one of them are a bucket list gemstone. For example, we all have to own a sapphire, don't we? But what's the most revered sapphire in the world? Cashmere sapphire. I've got it for you. Coming up just after this.
Talked earlier about mine closure, so there's not any material coming out.
Not from my mine.
Yeah.
So basically the mining sector in Kenya has been pretty much shut down. So we have been shut down and just in limbo with our mining licenses for the last 8.5 years. And that's simply due to the fact that the Kenyan government won't revoke my licenses, but they won't approve them. So they're just keeping me in limbo. One could surmise as to why. But with that being the case, I haven't let go one of my permanent employees, and I maintain the mine perfectly. You can visit it tomorrow and see an oasis in the semi-arid.
I'm going to visit it.
Please, no.
Oh, amazing.
But, and I mean, I took my family for a month for the summer. It's still in fabulous condition. I left it exactly as my father left it. Well, no, we're not lying.
David's collection, one of the finest collections of Tsavorite in the show. We're talking maximum 4-carat piece. He was just telling us that the price really from the lower grades, about $850 upwards at trade price. He said, I can charge what I want for Tsavorites and for the Mozambique garnets. He said the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet or a garnet for any part of Madagascar, or any of the stones that we've had so far, or even a Tsavorite, I can tell you now, the prices that we've got currently are just, they're unbeatable, they're phenomenal. Go for it.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely as expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why that they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's right.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah, and what are your prices per carat on something like this? Yeah, it's these are all like certified. Yeah, GI certified. GI certified. And this is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah. So still unheated. Yeah. No heat. No heat. This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting. So this also shows you Abs, like, first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right, and this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece. This ring is 32,000. 32,000. Well, 6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Huh? Yes. Yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have quick maths in this industry. Stunning, huh?
It's a stunning.
Hi guys, I'm sorry that I won't be joining you for this incredible showcase. I'm extremely disappointed, but a personal matter has come up, so I won't be able to join you, although I will be joining you Sunday evening. I'm just looking over the incredible opal show from Ethiopia, from the Wello province, and it's an opal deal that I was part of. And the conversations that have been taking place in the industry over the last 18 months with regards to Wello opal are quite stark indeed. We talk about how the Ethiopian opals brought down the price of the Australian opals for a time when they were discovered in 1994, and it meant that top grade opal was accessible to everyone. But since that time, the opal prices for both Australian and Ethiopian have been climbing steadily. From 2000 to 2013-14, there was a steady growth in the supply of Ethiopian opal. In fact, we made the trip out there, and we've got some incredible footage from there. We met some of the incredible miners. But the news is that since 2014, it's taken a dip. In fact, since 2016 and 2017 in particular, it now supplies only half of the world production of opals that Australia gives. And we know how rare Australian opals are. So we made the decision with this last parcel that if the price is going to keep going up, and like I said, since 2017 it's gone up exponentially, then we're going to take the hit and just go.
The most revered, the most wanted, the most important, the most historic to mankind, quite literally. And just like with the previous hour and those outstanding Persian turquoise, I'm so excited that you were able to get your hands on. That would be perfect to go into this theme of an hour as well. We're talking about not just a type of stone, by all means. We're going to start with the Zambian emerald. I could bring you an emerald, and of course, any emerald is man's most revered stone. It's a stone that also steeped in thousands of years of history. But then in this hour, I've focused even more so on key origins or key deposits for that material through history as well. So with an opal, of course, we can all celebrate the different variations, the wonders of the Ethiopian, for example. But historically, Australia is still to this day the location everyone associates with opals. It's the king source, it's the original source of discovery, it's the one that has those ultimate moments of history and height of value. So we've got it's not just opal, but Australian opal. This being an emerald that we're beginning with, this is the Zambian deposit, which has always been one of the biggest, most important origins of the different variations of emerald, owned by, of course, the Gemfields. Gemfields, Corporation, which is a hugely famous name of a business that knows their stuff. Every single time they've ever chosen to invest in something, in a genuine gemstone, they've always proven that they know exactly what they're talking about, because they choose the premium, they choose the ultimate origin, if you like. And so they bought the Gemfields mine. It's Gemfields that we've been able to directly have a relationship with over the years and get Zambian emeralds from to offer to you. And the Zambian deposit, the reason why they went to Zambia and why they invested in Zambia, and the reason why this is one of the most revered, is because not only has it brought to us this astonishing amount of emeralds into the industry that have stunning top-tier quality, but it's in its own unique way as well, because all other emeralds, regardless of where they come from, they have a certain expected appearance and a type of green, and they are coloured by the element of chromium. The Zambian material stands out completely from the crowd because, firstly, the element is vanadium, so it's a different element that gives it the green, and that is then delivered to us a different type of green, a different characteristic of the stone. In the northern part of Zambia as well, where again these have come from, it also contains the added element of copper, which no other emeralds do. So this combination of two different ingredients within its body have brought to us emeralds that are truly only ever found in Zambia. This piece here is then a ginormous example. As you can see, 5.87 carats in weight. Regardless of what emerald we're talking about, that is not normal whatsoever, is it? There's a reason that people say, can you get in the carat club for an emerald? Because it's considered not possible for many people to do. That would be a 1 carat stone. So if 1 carat is the goal, a 5.87 carat stone definitely allows us to understand it is out of the ordinary. This is a museum piece through and through. This particular piece, though, this is one of our goodness me, long time ago acquisitions from Zambia. Hence why the start price is coming in ridiculous at £3,600. This stone hasn't been worth £3,600 for over 10 years. For over 10 years. It is been higher in value than that, but it's coming in at that price because that's the value it was given when it first entered into our vault, into our database and our system and our stock, and it was, you know, officially arrived and made note of. That was the value it was given back then. But all of these years have passed and it's not been available for sale because it's been locked away in our vault, locked away in the museum. It's been, you know, around the Gemporia partnership, either in Jaipur or here, before ever being allowed to go for sale. If this stone was revalued today, especially considering the breaking news of the Zambian mine, the shutting down and depletion of it, the rising value, which has been a quicker jump than that's ever actually happened before, if you factor all of that in and this exact same stone was revalued by the same person that valued it at this all those years ago, I would put a bet on it. Obviously it's going to be more, but factor in stones that were £1,000 are now worth £4,000. Stones that were £4,000 a couple of years ago are now worth £12,000 plus. If this was 3,654 many years ago, over 10 years ago, can you imagine what it would be today, given that the Zambian emerald deposit is depleting in front of our eyes? At a 12.5mm height, 10mm width, nearly 6 carats in weight, with exactly what made the Zambian deposit so stand out, from the vanadium and the copper components within it, giving it a different colour. This piece is perfect to show that off, isn't it? A different type of... It's almost teal. It's almost a blue within the green of this emerald. Have you ever seen a blue characteristic, a tealy toned emerald before? Only possible from Zambia for sure. And to get this home, it couldn't be more wise, it couldn't be more urgent, it couldn't be more crucial than right here, right now, because of course it again is the only one. And I would definitely recommend this piece, especially going and getting it valued yourself at your local assay office or wherever and seeing what it's coming in at, because you will be laughing. Getting it home from me, myself, here today at Gemcollector, you're going to get it with a free certificate of authenticity. You've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as always, so you've got plenty of time to see it in the flesh. Use the 3-way split pay that we have on offer as well, if you'd like to spread the cost across 3 months. But it really is urgent. It really is crucial, because this is absurd. This is absolutely absurd. And if I was able to, I would be getting it myself in a heartbeat. $266 on a 3-way split pay. Can you believe that? $266, and it'll be home with you in a couple of days. $799 all in here at number 2 on your screen. We've got Hertfordshire joining us. Hello, my lovely. We've got Northamptonshire. We've got Nicola in Surrey with some lovely requests. Apologies, I'm having a fight with my air conditioning here at the moment. Technology just... Why is it not working? It never wants to work for me. Hello? Aha. It's beeped. It's beeped. Something's happening. Right, jumping in then to our next lovely choices. We have... Oh, Nicola wants to see some tanzanites as the next request. So number 12 should be brought in first for you, my lovely. Not a problem. Number 12. This is 1.22 carats of your tanzanite. So it's definitely a record-breaking stone, the stone of our generation, of course. And historically, even though technically it's the baby of this selection that we've got here for you, emeralds are, you know, multiple thousands of years we've been enjoying them. Tanzanite, it was only discovered in 1967. It was only launched to the world in 1969. So it's the smallest amount of years to have this kind of status, and yet it's done it. It's made itself one of the top 5 most precious stones of all time. The number 1 gemstone people have been choosing to invest in for the last 6 years in a row. And it is also another stone, of course, that is now nearly completely depleted from that single place that it comes from. This one is an almighty up and above in the carat club for sure, at 1.22 carats at least, with a 6.75mm diameter. Says it's AA grade, but I'm sure you will agree with me looking at this. It's That's arguable, a AA grade. It's definitely darker than you would normally expect, isn't it? And that's only going to benefit you massively because it means technically it's even more expensive, but you'll only have to pay the AA price for it. This piece, very quickly, whipping it down for you to your deal. Again, 3-way split pay is available, making it £59 to get this piece home here today at number 12. £59 on your split. Number 13, right next door, the gorgeous cushion. Now, this is also definitely undergraded. 100%. Look at this. Look at the colour of this. Square cushion, so perfectly symmetrical square cushion, 5.75 mil. Just under 1 carat, if you look in the average weight, it's coming in at 97. And it says AA, but I think we all know the A grading system of tanzanite, don't we? A, AA, AAA and Quad A. The AAA and Quad A, of course, are the darkest and most expensive of them all, coming in at over $4,000 a carat. And this is definitely giving us the kind of tone of a AAA for sure. But you do not have to pay that $4,000 a carat for this piece because you're here with myself, here with us at Gemcollector. And in the huge and important way that we work, the way that we acquire these gemstones in mass scale over all of the years, it massively benefits you with those savings. So this one is £99 all in to get this home, or 33 on split there at number 13. 16 was, let me just double check. Yeah, number 16 was then also your choice, Nicola. The giant of the round. Now this one is, only one available. 9mm, 3.44 carat round brilliant cut tanzanite. Look at the sparkle that it's giving as well. Because of the cut that's been chosen here, it's always going to be maximising the amount of sparkle that you can get. It just comes down to the science of it. If you've got a gemstone that is round in shape, the light's going to pour in from the front, and as soon as it gets into the belly of the stone, where it's obviously then going to reflect from something, if the stone is, let's say it was a square, it's got four kind of sides, it's going to reflect from one of those sides, right? If it's a round, it doesn't have necessarily a side at all. It's just got this constant curve, and that's covered in constant tons and tons of facets. So it's got more surfaces to reflect from constantly, and therefore the maximum amount of sparkle, which we can see here. This has got to be one of the cheekiest of them all, considering the carat weight of this tanzanite. Can you believe it's £199? That's it. £66 to get this home on split here at number 16. But this one, again, is the only one. I must stress to you, it's the only one. Now, Northamptonshire, you said number 2, so that's been on and gone. And then 21 and 22 as well. 21 and 22. So the diamonds. Definitely goes without saying, the number 1 most famous stone in the world, isn't it? Diamonds. But not quite like this, though. White diamonds, yes. It's another conversation entirely if we're talking about natural coloured diamonds. They are the rarest of them all. Natural colour is 1 in 10,000 diamonds. And then natural colour that is a good quality with a good carat weight and a good clarity. By the time you get to a piece like this, it's 1 in a million. This is a one only stone, the one you will be getting. 3/4 of a carat in a stunning bespoke fancy cushion cut. Buttery canary yellow in its colour, just like the famous Tiffany diamond. And although it should be, of course, over the £7,000 or £8,000 mark, if you were to try and buy something just like this in retail, you can get it here with us for $699 instead. That's 233 on a three-way split here at number 21. Thank you to Northamptonshire for the amazing choice on this piece. Look at, just let her dance, let her sparkle. Oh, the dream of these legendary stones. So that's number 21, and then 22 I will bring on for you as well. Is your fancy diamond. So this is in reference to the colour. The colour is so strong, it's so much deeper, darker and intense that it goes into the fancy category of grading. And you can see very evidently it's got that intensity, hasn't it, of this rich gold. There's almost some greenery coming through there as well here. Number 22, with, once again, only one available, 6.6 mil tall, and a sale deal on this as well. $133 that works out as. On your three-way split pay, number 22. Thank you, Northamptonshire. Now, is it you, Nalini? Is it you, my darling? Number 6, 7 and 8 you've requested. Let's go there. So this is the opal I mentioned earlier on, the most revered stones for mankind. Opal, of course, definitely hits that brief, but if we want to be even more specific in the history of opal, in our history, in mankind's history, if you like, and everything to do with our journey of opal, our discovery of opal, our love for opal, you know, which is the opal, which is the origin, and where it all began, which is the origin that is the most famous, which is the origin. If you go maybe to an antique jewellery shop and you see estate jewellery, you're not going to see Ethiopian opals in estate jewellery, are you? We're only going to be seeing stones that have been mined for longer periods of time through previous generations. Like my lovely grandma, for example, when she passed away, she left me a ring, and it was an opal and sapphire ring, and the opal in it is an Australian Cooper PD opal, and you can tell instantly because one, obviously that's the original source in which they've always come from, you know, all those years ago, but the character of it. You look at these historic, you know, original world-famous opals from Australia, and the Cooper PD brings us an opal with a white or a creamy base body colour, and then if you're lucky enough to have one that has play of colour as well, I know it's unlikely, but the play of colour is just on that front surface, and it's like a sprinkle of fairy dust over the surface of it. That's the legendary, you know, historic opal, and that's what you've got with these pieces. This, here at number 6, obviously only one in the world exists, 13.2 carats. It's one of the biggest Australian Cooper PD opals we have ever seen. And it's another piece that has actually technically been within our possession here at Gemporia for many, 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 many years. This is not a new piece in stock. It's not, you know, a new gemstone that we've only just recently actually purchased from Australia. We got this years ago, and you might have seen some of the footage actually of our team going to Australia. Goodness me, what year was it? I'm pretty sure it was like 2016, 2015 that our team went over there. We interviewed John Dunstan at the Cooper PD mine. He's moved now. He's had to leave. They can't find any more material. But this material, this stone, and the 3 one-of-a-kind pieces that I've got for you here in this hour were purchased all the way back then. Hence, again, just like with the emerald, the price is coming in completely out of date. But it's only going to work to your advantage, of course. This one being the biggest of them all, 13.2 carats. Have you ever seen anything like it? And it's got that magic, that dancing, ribboning rainbow of play of colour that they are so wonderfully famous for. I can't get over the size of it, to be honest. I am besotted. And normally you'd never see colour on the reverse side. It's just not within the nature of the stone. The colour's usually only one very fine layer. of the overall piece, which is why the individuals that cut these have such a tricky job, because there's huge risk to it. They might find a piece that has some play of colour and just a smidgen of a wrong move or ever so slightly too much pressure, and they will cut away the entire layer of colour and lose the fortune, lose the miracle that it has, because it's simply one, I'm talking fraction of a millimetre in its layer. But this has been captured perfectly, hasn't it? It's even got the red, which is the rarest. This free piece to get home today, bearing in mind how many years we've had this, you can see from how out of date the start price is. It's another one I'd say, go and get it valued. Go and get it revalued and appraised as soon as you can and see what it comes in at today, because you'll be very happy with yourself. Getting this piece home as the legend of opals. From the most world-famous origin, the origin and the type of opal seen in the tens of thousands of pounds worth of estate and antique jewellery. An origin that is now gone, and yet will always remain the legendary source. You can get this, the biggest of them all, $299 all in. $99! That is on a three-way split. Can you believe it? $99 to get this home at number 6 in this hour. Now, we have number 7 and 8, of course, from the same legacy. So I'm going to bring in number 7 next. Here we go. 17 millimetres tall, this one, by 13.5. And there's that white creamy base body colour, famed from this one specialist location. This is the... Actually, you can't really pick between a front and a back because, again, it's got colour. That's one side. Flip it this way. Yeah, there's colour on both sides. There's no such thing as a front or a back whatsoever. And that would totally make sense as to why the Lapidris have given this that lovely smooth polished cabochon on both sides, because there is definitely not one side that is definitely the front. They both deliver it. This one here at number 7, I'm just going to lay that down for a second. This one here at number 7, remember, all very much one exclusive chance only. Look at her go. Goodness me. Wow. To get this home, I can't get over these prices. 170. I feel like I have to whisper that. £179. £59 on a three-way split pay. And so we have just one left to share, which is the piece at number 8 for you. So I'll swap those over if I zoom back out a second. Number 8. This one's got a little bit of translucency to it, actually. 4.79 carats. Whoa, there we go. 15 by 12 mil. And again, only one in the world exists. So you confidently know this is the very one that you will be getting home. So much red to play with there as well. I'm going to try and pick this one up with my tweezers, actually, so my fingers aren't in the way. If I zoom back in on the Lazy Susan. There we go. Can you see that? And you don't see translucency, that jelly-like body that we've got here. We know they're always not expected to be opaque, but this has got clearly a much higher water content within its body, which is then enabling better play of colour and this jelly-like body that we've got here today. They are slippery devils, as you can imagine. Oh, look at her dance, look at her go. Number 8, to get this piece, 4.79 carats, never ever in a million years would I expect something like this to be able to be possible when it isn't. It's not possible in this day and age whatsoever for this material anymore. It's purely because these stones are stones that we acquired such a long time ago, and obviously we're benefiting from that massively here today. This one's £33 on a 3-way split pay at number 8. Thank you to Hertfordshire. Good evening to Captain Sparky and Jocelyn. How are we? He says, good evening, Foxy and all the Gemaholics. Good evening, sir. Hertfordshire says Foxy, Ethiopian opal also has the wow factor, but Australian opal has the regal elegance. It's stunning, she says. I'm with you there, my darling, I am. Anton in Worcestershire, hello, sir. Congratulations on your amazing diamond. There's a few of you after that, and I'm so glad that you grabbed it. Leanne, 23, 24 and 25. You've then requested, which are the sapphires we're going to go to. Okay, so I'll pop number 8 away and we'll get number 23 ready. This is the Sunshine Sapphire. The Sunshine Sapphire found in Thailand. Of all the wonderful places, Thailand is known for the best yellow sapphires. Just like Kashmir and Ceylon are known for the best blues, Madagascar is usually known for the best pinks. Thailand is known for the best yellows. But it's also, Thailand, it's the sapphire capital of the world, isn't it? Regardless of where a sapphire might have been discovered, over 90% of the entire world's supply will travel through Thailand at some point during its journey into the industry. So most of the time they will be purchased. If we're looking at the kind of the timeline of all the middlemen that stones get passed through in the industry, on average there's about 12 middlemen from mining to when you actually see it for sale in a retail shop, right? There's about 12 different hands it will pass through. And when it comes to sapphires, along that journey, it will always pass through Thailand because they are the experts over centuries when it comes to sapphires. They're experts in the stone in general, experts in the best treatments, they're experts in also cutting them as well. And so this stone, amazing, of course it's passed through Thailand, but it was born in Thailand as well with that glorious sunshine yellow. And it's definitely one of the biggest yellows you'll ever see, I tell you what. 3.7 carats is guaranteed. Average is 4.3. That you're most likely to actually get home in carat weight with this piece. Imagine having that. Imagine having a 4.3 carat sapphire of golden yellow like this in your collection. Again, you could display it. Would you set this piece into jewellery perhaps? It'll always put a smile on your face for sure, won't it? 249 all in for this wonderful stone, or 83 on your 3-way split. To get this, there's only 3 of them in existence with this one. Here at number 23. And from the yellow sapphire, number 24 then brings us a one-of-a-kind Sri Lankan. So the Ceylon deposit, which has huge importance, but a very unlikely colour. Regardless where you go. Ceylon is known, of course, for blue, but doesn't matter where you go, sapphire is never, ever expected to be able to bring us purple. It's one of the hardest colours for Mother Nature to create across the board. This is purple miracle sapphire. And this is the Ceylon natural piece as well. Can you believe not a single bit of treatment has been given to this fantastic gemstone? It's all Mother Nature's doing. So it doesn't get rarer. It doesn't get rarer. To have the kind of, the extra special tick list would be, right, where's it from? Extra special if it was Kashmir or Ceylon. Tick that box. Extra special if it's one of the most extraordinary, difficult colours, purple, tick that box. Natural, less than 3% of all sapphires will remain natural, and this is also completely natural. So it's a very, very special, impressive piece to get your hands on. Obviously, every stone comes with a free certificate of authenticity. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well to cover you here. And this piece coming home for only one person, £33 on a three-way split. Because it's natural, what happens with stones of this particular variation, if they are not treated, it means that they will also be able to their full extent, show to you any kind of natural phenomenon that they have. And of course, purples sometimes can fluoresce. So that'll be the test with this one. So this is it in the normal studio light. And then if I just shine a UV light on it, look at the glow. That would not happen if this was treated. It would not be able to fluoresce if this was treated, but this absolutely can. It's here, number 24, again for just one stone in the world here today. Good luck to you. And then 25, Salon, again. I will be bringing it for you now. Oh, you beauty. Salon blue. This is it. The Princess Diana ring. The royal blue sapphire. It's a Salon blue, isn't it? Imagine owning a stone fit for royalty. And this is Salon blue, but it's got an SI graded clarity as well. I can't believe it. An SI graded clarity is just an extra cherry on the cake. Excuse me. Also with only one available. So this is the very one that you'll be getting home. Whipping it down for you to your deal. $59.99 all in, or $29.99 of course, on a two-way split pay. For this exact piece of importance, of historic importance. Sapphires, across the board, they all have that being in the top 3 most precious stones in the world. But this one then has the royal connection of it being worn by our future queen, of course. The blue legend, it's the full package. There at number 25. Thank you, lovely. Right, from number 25, then the final sapphire that we've got, oh my goodness, yes, that we've got to bring on. Number 5, mentioned it. I think everyone mentions this so often, don't they? So often. This is the royalty of the sapphire legend. And again, just like with the Persian turquoise in the last hour, most of the time it's simply just in conversation and in reference. So we bring to you those other gorgeous sapphires, and it's okay, what's the most expensive sapphire in the world? What's the most, goodness me, expensive, sought after, historic sapphire on the planet? It's the Kashmir sapphire. And we said with the turquoise previously, people will talk about, you know, what's the turquoise legend? Most currently in our lifetime, it would be Sleeping Beauty. The Persians just considered 7,000 years, you know, the ancient material impossible to find. That's the same with this Kashmir material. A 2-carat solitaire is $500,000 for this material. $500,000. And yet we've got it. It's the real deal. Genuine Kashmir sapphire. A material so famous, so wanted, so admired, and yet completely understood by everybody. We'll never own one. We'll probably never get the chance to see one. Which is why this is very exciting, because this is your chance to get Kashmir sapphire into your collection. As you can see, it's a beautiful parcel as well. So the combined weight is at least 1 carat, if not more. And that's across a nice quantity of stones. In fact, let me just, if I summed it that way, does that work? If we zoom in, and then I'll refocus my camera. There we go. So lovely quantity, variation of your shapes and cuts as well, and they will slightly vary across each pot. So there's pears, there's marquise, there's rounds, there's ovals, and so on. But an all-round, absolute fascinating opportunity to be able to get a stone that is once again considered impossible. I haven't got $500,000 to be able to purchase one of these if it was elsewhere. And that's for a 2-carat solitaire, to be fair. 1-carat solitaire, you're still looking basically the same kind of price as a house for a 1-carat solitaire. This is your 1-carat parcel of genuine cashmere sapphires. And you're going to get them simply only here at Gem Collector where this is possible. 129 all in. That's £43 on a 3-way split pay for the lot. I've had collectors literally multi-buying on these in huge quantities, as you can imagine, and I do not blame you whatsoever. You're welcome to have as many as you like until we run out of them. And when we run out of them, as you can imagine, they cannot be replaced. It is exclusively just this one auction. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you want to get a couple of these popped home, and you can see, you know, the variation of the parcel of the 1-carat, the different shapes that you can get, and then you can still, by all means, if you think, right, I'll keep this one and send that one back, you can absolutely do that as well. Here, number 5 for your cashmere legend. Good luck to you. Now, Carmarthenshire says 3 and 4, please. Yes, these super exciting with your ambligonites. A gemstone, even here at Gem Collector, we just do not see very often at all, do we? Number 3 and 4. Okay, we'll go number 4 first. There's just one only, I will stress. Just one stone only available for us. This piece, 90 points, a checkerboard faceted, what beauty. This piece, in its own right, you know, one of the ultimate rarity, exotic gemstones especially. Some people haven't even heard of this, it's that rare. But often compared or confused for being Paraiba tourmaline, because it has very, very similar appearance. And I've heard so many people say that in the past. But this is a stone that is not only rare and collectible, it's very unlikely to ever see it in gem quality. So facetable, solitaire gem quality. You can maybe, if you're lucky, find it as a mineral, but not like this. This piece here, or amblygonite again in general, is also a polymorph gemstone, which is a super cool factor that means that the recipe of elements, the ingredients that make up this stone, there are 2 other gemstones. So one of them is kyanite and one of them is andalusite. They're a polymorph with it. So all 3 of those stones have the exact same ingredients. They have the exact same elements that make them up. The difference, the reason you get from the same recipe 3 completely different gemstones, you know, as a polymorph, is because they will form in a different part of the earth under different heat, under different pressure, and they will grow therefore with a different crystal structure. That's how you end up with the 3 different stones. But out of the 3 of them, kyanite, andalusite, and amblygonite is the rarest of them all. Very, very unlikely to see gem facetable material. So this piece, there's only one. This is the very one that you will be getting home. And it's simply under £30 for you today. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. £29.99 to own this piece, but I don't know who's going to get it. It's whoever gets there first. That one being number 4. And then number 3, straight in. And this is the full lot of our ambligonites in the vault. We don't have anything else. This one's got 2 available. 70 points in the cushion-shaped brilliant cut, and whipping it down under £20 for you. Is that you, Amy? Hello, my darling. Well done to you. Well done to you indeed. Right, number 3 and number 4. And then Let me just see if I can load up this code for our collector. Bear with me 2 seconds. ZECI48. Load. Oh, it's worked. Marvellous. So you've sent in the code for the tweezers. I'm just going to whip them straight down. They've loaded in at number 26. Number 26 in this hour, my lovely. £4.99 for your German groove, which is the best in my opinion from all the different tweezers I've used over the years. The German groove is definitely the handiest to pick up your gemstones with. Okay, Amblygonite number 3. Number 1 coming on in. The lapis lazuli. Thousands of years once again, just like the incredible turquoise legacy. This is so important in mankind's history. This is a stone that was considered priceless for thousands of years. This is the stone, if you've ever seen, factually correct movies or television series where, we're going back in time to maybe Roman times, for example. There's many different occasions where you might see back in those days, and they're painting these incredible works of art of maybe religious meaning and belief as well, maybe the gorgeous architecture of the buildings and the churches. This is a gemstone that was so highly prized to be traded across the world, carried across the ocean in giant ships, so that various different religious places could actually use it as a paint pigment for the Virgin Mary, for example. It was used for the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. It was used for the tomb of Tutankhamun, inlaid amongst all of the gold. This is a very important gemstone in mankind's history. And this, seriously highly valued, as you can imagine. This is an essential for every collector to have within their possession. This particular piece is also very highly graded in the fact that it's completely natural. Lapis lazuli, as you can imagine, wealth of knowledge through time. They've always so desirable to have this particular appearance with that really dark, deep, rich blue, that most commonly, they're dyed. If you try and find them in any kind of lovely jewellery across the market, most of them are dyed to make them look like this. This is not dyed, so it's natural firstly, and this is the premium quality. Perfect blanket of blue. Deep and dark in its richness of colour saturation, and it's even got those golden nuggets of pyrite that like stars in the night sky, don't they? It's even got that character there as well. And this piece, £9.99. So you can't go wrong. Under £10 to get this home, as a 16 by 12 millimetre measurement as well. So the perfect size that can be played with in many different regards. This, as you can see, can make a perfect ring. It could be a pendant, it could be earrings and so on. Being a cabochon, it means you've got the flat back as well, which is far easier to work with. And at £9.99 with a free certificate included. Super easy to be able to get into your collection before they're gone. I will say there is a couple of these available in quantity, so if you are multi-bidding or if you're thinking I definitely would like to get 4 or 5 of them, you can do it whilst they're here in the show today. But obviously the longer we wait, the less of them we are going to have left and available for you, so good luck there at number 1. Now, Collector and Cook, you also then requested number 10. Okay. Number 10. We have only got 4 minutes left to check out. Double A Tanzanite. Huge. It's the biggest piece. Look at the size of this. So 14 millimetres in your height, 7 millimetres in your width. 2.23 carats in your weight. The overall height of it, of course, is massively aided by the fact that it's a marquise. If this was exactly the same weight, 2.23, but it was in a round, it would measure about 7 millimetres. So the marquise is making it look 14 millimetres instead. So huge benefit of getting an even bigger stone for your money. And with only one available in the world, this, I'm going to whip it straight down. 4 minutes left to check out, don't forget. To your deal. So 116 on your 3-way split pay. to absolutely use to your advantage for this to be home with you. Number 14. I will get ready for you as well, Collector. Number 14 is the pretty pair. Oh, you are pretty. Very beautiful. There's just 2 of these available for you in our vaults. Both of them with the same measurement as well. Nearly 8 by 5.5 mil. And straight down this particular piece goes. The prices of these, I tell you what, we're still unbeatable. After all these years, we're still coming in with the lowest prices for tanzanite in the world. Even when it keeps going up in value, it keeps getting more expensive, we are still unbeatable in comparison for like anywhere else in the industry. So I'm really happy for you to be able to make it the most of that. This one's number 14. Number 15 is the heart cut. So specialist cutting that we've got here with this piece for sure. And down again, £79.99 to get this home before it's gone. And then 16, you requested. This one, I did bring this in earlier, so it is already reduced, as you can see, down to £199. As a one-of-a-kind piece as well, it's definitely one of the biggest that you can get for your money, for sure. £199 for 3.4 carats, 9mm in your round, brilliant cut. And there is a split pay on there as well, by the way, my lovely, to use to your advantage. Right, I've got to say good luck because there's only about a minute left to check out before everything disappears. And so before it does, I'm going to squeeze in our final piece, number 19. Here we go. Oh, yes, multicoloured tanzanite. 1.65 carats, natural bicolour material. So stunning, isn't it? And those colours will keep shifting and dancing as you view it from different angles. Oranges, blues, yellows, greens in there as well. A true one-of-a-kind piece of tanzanite legacy. And this will be yours. $79.99 all in. And that is our last piece of the show today. Thank you, as always, for your amazing company. I've had a lovely day. I did mention earlier on, this is my one day here with you until I return on Sunday, simply because my father is getting married. So Friday, day after tomorrow, Friday, my dad is getting married, and as many of you know, I am, outside of my being a gemstone professional, I'm also a cake. I never really know how to phrase it, to be honest. People call me many different things. I am a cake carving sculpture specialist, so I make weird and wonderful things that don't look like cake out of cake. But that also does mean, obviously, if my father's getting married, he wants me to make his wedding cake. So tomorrow, I would have normally been here with you, but my lovely Ben and I have done a little swapsy, so I'll be here on Sunday for Ben, and Ben's going to be here tomorrow for myself, whilst I'm fully, elbow deep in sugar. So cake tomorrow, wedding on Friday, Saturday probably a hangover day, and then I'll return on Sunday with you with lots of goodies, of course, and then that pretty much 8 days straight I'm going to be here with you because Ben's going away again. So I will have to say farewell, but I'll return on Sunday. So until then, please have a lovely couple of days, and I will see you and catch up very soon.
We are finding green, and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphire can be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get vein inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes,
right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain.
What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible suites in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world.